Hello, darling. Don't worry, we'll make use of that music later. Well, but don't worry about that. For now. Hello, hi, Meister. How you doing, darling? Run some the badass music real quick. We're gonna be playing a little bit of Hannah at the start. We're gonna be playing Boyle, and then we're gonna be doing some a little bit of both. So we'll see.
Nope, all good. For gamer. I forgot.
Oh. Go lower that just a smidge. Hey, darling, you got the quest? Good. You succeeded in your quest to get. You're gonna have to tell me because I'm like so. What I want to do for Christmas is I want to get myself a.
Actually, I need to
Gamer.
silent.
Gamer.
Oh, what do you want?
Gamer.
How does he keep track?
No, he's called Gamer.
What's up, City?
I need actually, do you know about the letter that's arriving today?
I know some stuff is happening. Yes, I got sent the thing, the doc. Yes.
Okay.
That is your. You're not.
Okay.
You don't have to be there. You're good.
Curry down.
What do you mean?
We're. God, for fuck's sake, come here. We're going in the secret room. No one is in this. Better be in my secret room, motherfucker. Fine, we're going over here. Wait, where'd he go? I swear to God, this bitch. Come here. I'm over here. Right behind you. Yeah, this way. This way. Follow the glowing blue bitch. All right, do I have to mute my? I'm gonna mute my.
I already got it approved by Chips and Hal.
Okay.
Is there anything I should mention during the actual
You
morning
say
announcement?
12:30 or 12?
I think it's 12:30. I'll double check the doc. Give me a second. Sorry,
Okay,
sorry,
thank
Queen.
you.
Give me 1 second. No, yeah, about 12 CST. Sorry, 12 CST, yeah. 12
Okay.
CST, yeah. Alright, what's that, Queen?
Is there anything besides the students being spoken to with Kay that I need to announce during this morning?
Just, yeah, that they're gonna go take a meeting with them, and that the teachers are going to have a meeting with Professor Boyle, and yourself if you want to join. I imagine you do, but it is up to you, yes. But yeah, that's basically the morning thing. You can even tell them in the morning, like, oh, we're going to be having a little meeting. I think it's time you guys realize, I think it's better, or I think it's about time you guys had a more visual representation of what we're after, what we're fighting, or what we're fighting against, kind of thing. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be there in the morning with you. I'm just gonna be, so in the morning running, I'm gonna be Hannah to be squad, to do squad things. And then, oh no, oh no, oh no.
Is this someone important? Is this someone?
Oh no, oh no, oh no.
Potential of starting late, or do we know
Okay,
if we're starting on
Evil.
Oh no.
I was saying. I was saying something to you, Queen. Right, okay, so in the morning, I'm gonna be Hannah, but once the bell rings, I'm gonna have her fuck off, and I'm gonna be Boyle. And then I'll be Boyle for, the scene, and for the morning assembly, or for the morning assembly, the scene, and then I'll be on and off, depending, for the rest of the day until I fucking crash, because I'm tired as hell. Oh, that's you.
Oh.
Okay, cool.
Fuck, there's one more thing. I wanted to... So when... Okay. I did have a question. It's a little bit of a complicated question. You don't have to answer it completely right now. Yesterday, I knew that the fairy stuff was going to be happening at the tree. So when I found the tree and I found all the food, I mentioned that it seemed like I could hear laughter. It seemed very mischievous and fey-like. Is that meta, or is that me just trying to...
propel them that way? No,
Yeah.
that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
They might do a thing today with the tree, actually, so we'll see what happens. They'll
Okay,
get more
because-
clues.
So today, I know that we had enchanted shit yesterday, or did we have a skip? I don't remember.
No, we had the enchanted day. And then today is the day afterwards. Today we're having the lesson thing, another scene with the teachers, which, it'll be really cool.
Yeah.
And then it's pretty much a free day. It's a free self-study day.
Okay, so basically the only thing that I wanted to add is that during the morning announcements, I'm going to make a comment of, if there are any more enchanting floating objects, please handle them with care, because we don't want to infer any more property damage.
Yeah, pretty much. That's fine. That's perfectly good.
That's all I wanted to say.
That's perfectly good. Also, did Hal talk to you about the stuff that's happening later tonight?
I know about the letter. I know
Okay.
about all of the stuff coming from Carytown, yeah.
Okay, cool. That's all. That's good then. We're good. That's all you need to worry about then. Wow.
Gamer.
Wow. Oh my God, Nano. Nano, you have reached your final form. Fuck.
Oh, silent. Are you there?
I'm here.
Oh, okay. Is there a teacher meeting in the morning that I should be aware of?
Not
for Vargas
really.
stuff, or-
No. You'll get the announcement
Okay.
stuff either casually during the morning or like at the morning meeting. Honestly, you get to choose if you want to be a student today or a fucking teacher. Either way.
Well, yes, of course.
Yeah.
It's just more like if there is a designated teacher meeting in the morning or a teacher stuff
Not
that I
today,
could
no.
choose with more knowledge. Okay, and then I was told a time
Yeah.
for coming in as a certain thing.
Yes.
Is that 100% set in stone, or will it possibly change depending on stuff today?
I mean, we should start on time today. So it should be
Okay.
good. If anything you're worried about it, pop into the Discord with Hal and be like, "Yo, am I good to do this?" And,
Yeah, it's
yeah.
more like I might get distracted or I need a signal. So 'cause
you're in the Discord,
I'm
right?
EST.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
you're at 1.
I'm in
so you'd be at 1.
AOD4. Yeah, so I'd be at 1 is when I gotta do it. Okay,
Yeah.
that's what I wanted to clarify next. Okay, sounds
Yep.
good. I'll just have to. Hopefully, my chat can remind me as well. But
Remind this man. Remind him, hand. Chat. Where are they?
Fuck you.
Oh wow, so forward.
Still kind of that moment.
I didn't realize.
Like,
I didn't realize Jamie was so
I didn't
forward.
expect
Wow.
to ever get radio.
Yes. Tyrone?
Wow.
Every morning.
I'm gonna put you on.
Poison every morning.
We're trying to sneak around.
It's a mixture.
I'm on the side of you, Doc.
Excellent.
I don't want to be on your squad.
It works.
I'm
Like that's
being
it.
warned.
I don't want to be
Do you see it?
What
Do you
works?
see the dice?
Yeah, but you said it.
No.
What are you talking about?
I'm rolling with
didn't say that.
disadvantage, motherfucker. Oh
I
wait,
can't
no
fucking
song.
sneak around anyway. I always have a guard be like, "What are you doing?"
Oh, that's
here?"
not
Like,
bad. Ah, why?
I did it. I did
and
it.
can't go.
I've caught the hands.
I can't see you. You can't see me. That's all I want.
Catch these hands.
I sass the guard.
Okay.
I'm like, God
Okay,
damn,
here,
we're
I'm
just
just
wandering
gonna-
around.
I'm glad it
What's
works.
the problem here?
My chat convinced me to add a dice roll in the chat if they really wanted to roll for something themselves, and the maiden roll of the dice roll command was a 1, so that's not.
Ah, shit's gone.
Sleepy rolls. Sleepy time.
Hello?
I've slept for 2.5
Oh, what?
days.
Lulu!
In the past 48.
Lulu! What the fuck, Lulu? Fuck!
Hi.
No.
Pat, pat, pat.
That's turning into in character, you motherfucker. Don't do this to yourself.
I'm setting records, Silent.
Lulu, no!
Records.
These are bad
stupid.
Look, Lulu, I know it's very difficult
This
for
is
you.
to go even
Look,
further beyond.
Lulu, I know it's very difficult for you, but stop being a dumbass.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm sorry. The real difficulty is stop being an insomniac.
Oh, God damn it.
Just sleep, forehead.
Sleep, what's that?
I did.
Nika.
Oh.
Hello.
She didn't sleep.
Oh.
I can go to your place, and then I can get the Natsuki cosplay outfit thing.
Scottish next.
Which will be
Hello.
a
Scottish
monstrosity.
next.
You know, at the time, it was funny, and it seemed like
Small.
Looks a bit like American, doesn't it?
Small.
You're having a sippy sip, Shan? Just one sippy sip. Please don't tell my boyfriend. Please don't tell him.
Where are you, Hal? Ow! It's gonna be the screaming
One
fucking.
sippy.
You're the screaming.
Did you tell
what is
Brunswick
it?
that you have the things now?
Oh shit, no. Can you help me? Can you explain it to him?
Ow! Why are you
You better explain it.
murdering? Oh, the dice.
It's like 20. Well, there goes the rest of the day.
Now you're dead.
Well, see, you rolling a 2 for me.
Hello?
Rolling a 2 for me is pretty
Yeah.
accurate because I'm starting out this session.
Nerd. I have something wonderfully unpleasant I wish to discuss with you. Would you like to
Okay.
discuss it with me?
Yeah, sure.
I'll
Why
save it
not?
for later.
Oh, okay.
Alright, let's go that way.
Do I have to mute?
No.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, just for a minute.
All right, get
It'll be
fucked,
that
chat.
quick. if I'm gonna do full body. I don't think I am today. I
That's
think I might
fair.
actually take a light day for
I
once.
know.
Let's see.
Oblivious is not gonna. She'd rolled her ankle last night, and she's like,
Yeah.
oh, she's like, girl, you shouldn't be in a character at all. And she's like, no, it's fine.
No.
Arbor's gonna be very stiff today,
It's like-
more than usual.
Isn't that every day?
Yeah. Lol.
Wow. What the fuck was that?
Okay, I just have to.
Is that mine? Oh, you mother. Oh, you little.
Oh my god, she's just closed for me. Oh, Jesus Christ!
I mean that makes sense if she's just closed because light passes through her. Light just passes through her.
You guys start in your dorms usually, right?
Yes.
In the barracks?
Let's start on the crystal thorn cave.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's no water amenities.
You just walked into here, okay?
I stopped moving. You're the one who went this way.
Not in my perspective. Look, you're just meant to be, okay? It was
In
just
my
meant to be.
perspective, I just stopped moving and then you moved. Yeah, it's meant to be.
We haven't had a discussion about this sort of thing yet, young man.
I pay rent.
I pay rent.
Taking breaks, bud. Servitude.
Wow. I think Stark and I need to have. Apparently I need to have a talk with my squad.
Oh no. Bloody May. Oh no.
Oh God, what?
Oh no, what is that? Oh no.
Is that a?
Oh no.
Oh, there we go. Wow. Where did Bibis? You're a mother now? Excuse me?
For adoption.
And mother now. And I laid egg and mother now. And mother.
Excuse me,
and
do I?
mother. She laid an
Do I
egg.
have to talk to somebody?
Just remember, that's your
Oh.
squad.
She laid an egg. And my egg. Baby.
But
Ooh, that's gonna be rough.
got told that the thing was happening to me, so I was
Bye-bye.
like, okay, I'll stay.
She'll start listening
I
to
can't
herself.
Observation, conjuration, divination, dumb. Baba dabba 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 dabba. Baba dabba 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 bam bam.
That'd be great, but I have no idea how that even worked.
What?
Hi, Sour.
Hi.
Oh, you may have had a roommate in the cave.
Oh, fucking hell. Hold on. Okay. Jay, motherfucker, you can't just send me this shit last fucking minute, motherfucker. Okay, hold on. Let me try to read this real quick. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Alright. Y'all can't see that shit, right? Okay, cool. Training session. Well, there we go then. Queen, my darling.
Hello.
Would you have shared the report that Mason gave you with Boyle? Linnick. No worries.
Hmm?
Yeah? Okay. Good to know.
Yeah, I would think so.
Good to know. Thank you.
At some point, the headmistress is going to need to have a sit down and talk with either Boyle or Kay, and she's going to be like, "Why is this one of our prefects?"
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We might do that today, honestly, depending on how quickly the scene goes and where Kay is and stuff. We'll see. Okay. Thank you, darling. All right, let's see. Get this bitch on the road.
So it's like.
Oh no, this is another episode.
We ready to get this bitch on the road?
Camera good? Camera good? I think so, yeah.
Yes. All right.
do it.
All right.
I'll
Are we
go
just
ring the
gonna? Yeah. Are we just gonna have a start then? Because I don't think we have anything to really to
Yeah,
announce
you wanna-
until because they're probably Boyle's probably just gonna tell the teachers like, by the way, teachers, faculty, please report to the place with me. We have much to talk about. We have something to talk about. And
Okay.
we'll start it that way, and then I'll give them the option, and then we'll see. Yeah. Okay. Cool. That way they can have the morning to actually, be normal for like a day.
We'll assemble everybody just to,
Okay.
make it easy.
Alright, do for it, guys. Do it, darling.
If I pull up the menu, right?
Let me put my music down. Why aren't you killing this man? You know what? Fine.
Hey, Silent. The scene is going to be taking place in the guest office, correct?
Sorry, darling. No, here, I will show you right now. If you go to the headmistress HM teleport, you know where that is? Where you at? Respawn real quick.
Oh no.
Sorry, I had the wrong headset on. Can you repeat that?
Wait, respawn real quick?
Yeah.
I'll show you exactly where.
Okay.
Go to the headmister do you have the teacher's menu?
Yep.
HM teleport?
Uh-huh.
We are meeting here. We're gonna meet in here for the start of it.
Okay. Sounds good.
Just the easiest place to do so.
Okay. I'm going to put DM teleport in here, so DM teleport 1 is in there.
Pog. Okay. Thank you, darling.
Yeah, you got one.
Not yet.
Hey Hal, quick thing before you go over.
I mean, you can always try.
If you want to.
I really am sad that no one has tried yet. I'm out of character to actually, hey, can you put me back in general? I want to do placements again. But like Jixie, she says she wants to, but I'm like, yeah, just do it in character. And it's not like, I mean, just RP it out. And she's like, no, I'm good. It's like, okay.
Non-dangerous, but she would recognize it as illusionary.
Okay, illusionary. Would I
think it's
recognize
the
an
OAM, he's the one
Alfred or,
driving.
like someone else?
No, fine. Shh. They're trying
Someone
to talk,
else.
get things set up,
It'll
please.
be evident when.
Perfect. Okay, good to know. Want to double check.
Alright, ready?
I'm okay with giving Madame a little bit of a headache so she can't get this.
Yeah, true.
Spoilers. They're like, bitch, my head's sore today.
Yep, alright, come on.
Everybody, we don't have much to announce other than we will be ending tonight on the ship. Keep that in mind on the ship. It will be RP'd out. I'll see you all in there.
Enjoy.
What time is the teacher meeting today, Hal?
We're not having a teachers meeting. Just go through your day like normal. You will be.
Oh, okay. I thought there was.
We'll talk to you. Well, sort of. We'll talk to you at the announcements. Basically, the assembly. We'll explain.
We'll ring the bell in like a minute.
Or yeah,
Awesome.
or you
Thank
can talk to the
I thought I said
mistress.
something in Discord, but I was setting up stream.
Sort of. Yes, but time you'll see. You will see.
Okay.
Alright, enjoy, dweebs. Oh wait, fuck! I forgot to get my legs on. I should probably do that. Shit.
Doing what?
I'm sorry, Nico. I didn't get a chance to read what she wrote to me. I know you wrote a lot. I'm sorry.
Oh wait.
No worries.
Okay.
So, we're standing correctly.
I need to make sure my legs are good.
You have wonderful legs, dear.
Thank you, lovely.
Delightful.
Funnily enough, that's actually kind of one like features I like most about myself. I like my legs.
You know, I have never told you what I thought about you, Silent, but you are an attractive young lady. That's the extent of what I will communicate. As we are professionals working together.
Thank you, sweetie. I appreciate it. You're a very pretty person.
You're touching me inappropriately. How dare you?
Sorry, bye.
I'm just kidding. You're fine. All right.
I'm RPing me. God.
Marquee.
Shut up.
Alright, darlings. We need to lower that just a smidge. There we go. By the way, you happen to? I mean, yeah, no. Like, I'll drop you for AOD if you want to do AOD stuff. I was asking because, so I kept asking yesterday, but I think you were in and out. I need to know, are you the person that messaged me? I asked because your username is dubious, and I wasn't sure. I had to be sure before I invited you anywhere. Well, let me know. Anyway, we're starting this shit. Let's do this. Let's do this, bitch. Right. Every day. Morning.
Morning.
How was Bernie today? Good.
I don't know. I don't think he likes me much.
Why not?
I don't know. Very temperamental.
Birds usually are. Here. We'll just get him used to your smell. There we go.
I don't.
You have some kind of
I
scent.
don't really have a.
Yo, I know.
1 second.
Is it enough to pick up or differentiate from
possible.
the other rocks?
Hold on.
Have you ever tried to smell a rock before?
I've never tried to smell a rock. No. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. I think in the morning you're fine to do just you. I'm not gonna do a teachers meeting. We're gonna just kind of say, hey, teachers and faculty, please meet with Professor Boyle and the headmistress while Kai does his thing. So when the bell rings, switch to your girl, to Kai. For now, spend the morning as your chips boy. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Sounds
but
good.
when the bell rings, we'll switch off to our faculty, and then do our thing.
Okay, sounds good. Do you need me to orchestrate what I'm gonna be talking with the students about and all that stuff, or are you gonna hold, or the headmistress gonna hold the conversation?
Queen is basically gonna say, your boy's gonna, she's gonna say your boy's gonna do your thing, and the rest of the teachers go with us. So and a little something about the other little shenanigans that are happening today.
Sounds good.
And
Sounds
that,
good.
yeah.
Got it.
Enjoy.
Perfect.
Made a message and may not have gotten drunk and sent to the hospital yesterday. Oh my god. Okay, good. I mean, not good, but. Sorry. Anyone else awake?
I haven't seen anyone else yet this morning.
Well, we'll probably find Gavin in Shizuka's room.
Don't see Mason.
Or Gavin. Or Ida. I guess we'll wait for a bit
all
then.
Sleeping in?
Yeah, maybe. Well, we did say we were going to try to do training today. Morning, Ida.
Morning.
How are you feeling?
Morning. I'm alright, how about you?
Alright. Didn't sleep half bad. Just waiting for Mason and Gavin and Jay. I see girls take forever to get ready.
I know Mason's doing his morning stretches and meditation, so maybe that's what's keeping him?
Maybe. Just hope you remembered we're running together today. I don't understand why Captain Silver asked about the new students. I mean, it's kind of a full squad, so.
Not sure. I don't know if they intend to place a 7th or if it's more of a just in case
Maybe.
situation.
I guess that's fair. Chance of point, is there any new news? Nope, no new news.
I'm gonna go make rounds. I'll meet you all at Coliseum.
Okay. I'm gonna get some tea. You want some? Okay.
But Miss Hannah, good morning.
Morning, Captain.
How are you?
I'm alright, man. I think, Barbara's taking a moment, though.
Wonderful. Yes, understandable. How have things been?
Well enough. Everyone's been doing their best.
Good morning, Miss Ida.
Trying to figure out squad leader stuff. With Artemis, at least.
I understand Miss Abba is currently over seeing Arden Vale at the moment.
Yes, but we're trying to find out who's going to be our more permanent leader. We're hoping to take a vote today, because I think...
Are there any members of General Squad who have been perspicacious for you?
I haven't really been looking, to be honest, considering... Well, useful, sure. I haven't really been paying much attention in respect of them joining a squad, though, because we're full.
Oh, okay.
You might want to.
Alright, like, for
You, Arbor,
take note of
and
that student's
Mason,
squad,
and...
or that student's uniform. See how she has green stripes down it?
Not to
She's
stare,
part of
but you have a
Arden Vale.
green something that I have to
Our
take note.
apologies. They were asking questions about how do we know who is with what squad. I apologize for
Understood. You can
interrupting.
tell by the color of their uniforms.
Yes.
Green is Ardent
Green.
Vale, red is Ignis, blue is Crystal Thorn, purple back there is supposedly Vanguard. White, of course, is Gallant, and this color here that you see this young lady wearing is General Squad.
Again, my apologies for interrupting. I didn't mean to interrupt.
No worries.
Of course, sir.
Anyways,
Alright, let's continue.
Alright.
Do you have
you may wish to keep your eye open, given that placements are coming up. I am doing my best to see where all of the new students will fit in well, but it's hard to know their disposition. I do not get to spend the time with them that you do.
If I may...
The advice I have given... Afterwards, one moment. The advice I have given to Mr. Stark is to observe and see which would fit best with Crystal Thorn for his own squadron. I would give the same to the squad leader of... Well...
Right. I
Proceed.
think as much as personality would be beneficial, I think what we need more is just honestly stopping power. We have healers. We have people that can heal people in a punch, but we have a lot of squishy people.
And you have a sneak thief. Capable fighter. But you do not have, aside from Mason, you don't really have a high damage dealer.
Nor, and
Such as Lila,
Gavin
for
can
example.
Gavin can take a punch, but he's kind of the only one of us that can.
Yes, you should always have a second. Particularly ranged would be useful, but also someone
we also
capable.
have
Actually,
two
mixed
ranged.
would be most useful. I think someone focused on melee. Well,
Perhaps Miss Ellie.
take a look then. We already took her. You can't have her. I'm kidding. Apparently, she has, due to her water needs, has not been able to stay in the dorms, but has been sleeping elsewhere.
I mean, we do have a precedent in helping house merfolk.
So you tell me one thing, and yet you're already planning to take one of General Squad's. I see how it is.
No, ma'am, just...
I see how it is, Mason.
Oh.
Welcome back, Miss Arnold.
anything, ma'am.
We technically
You
still
cover
have...
well for the rest of your squad.
Yeah.
Good defense, sir.
Thank you, Captain.
We technically still have the aquarium. Don't we? Somewhere?
Yes. I was talking to Mr. Vargas already.
We also have the big ones in the classrooms. We could, in theory, transplant that
Leander.
somewhere.
May I speak to you for a moment, ma'am?
Yes, actually, that's exactly what I was going to ask. Follow me, please. Let's go in. Let's go over this one.
I just said she'll meet us at the Coliseum.
It's not like they need it.
And I don't know where Jay is, but I think he was sleeping pretty heavy, so we should just go.
Good morning, Ascension Academy. Today we have a lovely weather forecast of cloudy with a chance of nothing. Today, the violence-o-meter, the scribes have figured out that there will in fact be no violence today. Nobody's going to kick anybody, nobody's going to punch anybody, and none of you are going to say any mean words to another student. Okay, that's the forecast for today.
Want to go to the Coliseum with us? We're going to start do some training.
Sure.
Not true. His forecasts are never correct, so.
Well, now he jinxed it. Mason?
Oh my god, I can say the same. Life is a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. And with a hellhound, you might die.
We checked the
so don't
puncho
eat
meter and
them.
it said there was about a 2% chance, so we just broadcasted a 0.
I'm. Is it alright that I invited Ellie?
Box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get unless you're a hellhound. Then it's death.
I
don't think 2% is 0%.
Do you mind if I invited Ellie? You know, I'm trying to steal them from Crystal Thorn.
It's better than 100%.
Excuse you?
Couple days.
Dang.
You heard me,
We'll
sir.
have an argument, Hannah.
You got punched
Bring it on.
yesterday, too?
You'll promptly win, but I will give you a fight.
Mason, why are you taking so long? I'm gonna go. We kind of left Ellie.
Because he's still laying there.
Tell him to get his ass over
I'm
here.
watching you, Hannah.
I think it's because I'm small and annoying.
Good morning, guys.
Good morning, cadet.
Good morning.
Ellie, don't listen.
Right?
For violence. Not really.
Really? Hey. Waiting for the others. They're trying to wrangle Mason over here. We're gonna try to run together. Yeah. We're gonna try to slow him down today so he'll run with us rather than around circles around us. We work on keeping together. No matter what. We have a little bit of a bad habit of running away from each other, or too slow or too fast. I'm usually the one too slow. So is he.
Well, sorry, I am heavy feet, and I can just go
At
long
least,
distances, not
look,
fast.
Look, at least you have an excuse, okay? Where's Ida? She said she'd
You
do
do
around
have an
someone be here.
excuse. You
What's
suck
my
at cardio.
What's that about cardio? We're doing cardio?
Yes.
You have the most surprised faggot look on your face.
Shut up!
Oh, I'm hyped.
Yes, we're doing cardio.
Oh, I'm hyped. Let's do this. Oh, I'm so ready.
But the exercise is we have to run together as a unit. We can't run ahead of each other. We can't run behind each other. We have to stick together.
To an extent.
Well, yeah, we don't want to run on top of each other, but within a decent length where I can reach you if I need to patch up a wound. If I can't suture you from a decent distance, not suture. Yes, no, suture you from a decent distance. You're too far away from me.
Are you going to tell me that you're going to literally run up on Gavin and suture him while running in mid-combat?
Yes.
Please don't.
It's called
You're a savage. Hold on. Actually, you know what? I want to see it now.
No.
Right now?
Sure.
Well,
keep
okay.
practice on you.
I was there. There, I see. Yeah.
You realize what a suture is,
You know what?
right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see it happen while running. While running.
While running. We'll practice with bananas first.
All right, we're getting a little too. You know what? That's fine. This joke has gone on long enough.
You just
So,
just
what are we
gotta
doing
get
first?
the banana back together while running.
Ooh.
Also, morning.
Oh yeah, Ellie's running us.
Good morning.
We need a 6 anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Right. So, Ida's here. All right. Cool.
Here we go.
Arbor, you like hit yourself in the
So-
night, didn't you?
Yes.
Maybe you should take a break. Today.
What in the world?
I heard a tumble.
What?
Yeah, I know. I thought I heard something, but I was like, what?
Arbor takes a tumble.
It's called rock and roll.
Wow. All right, there it is.
But don't take it too literally, you'll crack a joke.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Alright, someone pick something we're doing today.
I thought we were doing cardio.
I
Is
mean,
that not
yes.
Consensus?
Yeah, cardio.
You can do
Okay
cardio
then. Okay
without
then.
running.
I'm just here.
Let's run laps, I guess then.
We'll do a couple jumping jacks to get started. How's that sound?
Alright, call him out.
That works.
Just make sure I'm not gonna hit anything.
Ready?
Yep.
Huh? Oh,
Just gonna.
that would have been bad.
Oh, uh-oh.
Yeah, make sure everybody's got a fair enough amount of space.
Hold on, let me
before
make
you
sure.
Yeah, check
you know,
your
you
check
start
your head.
doing things.
Yeah. Hold on.
Oh my.
Jumping jacks, actually, sir.
Nope, there's something there too.
You know what? Maybe
There's something in
make
my face.
small jumping jacks.
You are.
Maybe do small jumping jacks, Gavin.
You can just do the motion. How about that? You do that motion.
All right.
I'm here for you if you need help.
Professor Atticus.
All right.
At your service.
Are we starting at Arbor?
As well as biologist.
Yeah.
All right, let's do this. Calling out. Go.
Look, we've
On
been
my
over
mark.
this. There's no
3,
imposter among us.
2,
I
1,
am who I say I am.
and jump, 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 jump,
Who are you?
jump, jump.
Should we?
Yes, we should.
9,
Get your PT in.
My
13.
PT.
14, 16, 17,
You know, at least they're trained together, not killing each other.
20.
I wonder if
1,
Professor Sky's not
2,
hard enough. I'll take lift off.
Last one.
I doubt that.
Alright, rest.
He's lacking the wingspan.
Blood pumping?
True.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure you can fly at some point.
Indeed.
Round
Right.
2.
Through my very Atticus Sky veins.
For your gross feathers.
Gross.
Alright, we'll do one more
Well
set of
groomed.
25 and then we'll go for some we'll go for some laps. Sound good?
Yes, ma'am.
Good morning.
Understood.
Sounds good.
Alright. 3, 2, 1, and 1, 2, 3, 4,
Go Ryder,
5,
go Ryder, go.
6,
Go Ryder, go
7,
Ryder.
8, 9, 10, 11,
Don't look now,
12,
Ryder, but you got a
13,
Misty on your tail.
14, 15, 16,
Oh,
17,
she's re-engaging.
18,
She sees the
19,
play in his eyes.
20, 21,
That boosts the
2,
odds a lot.
3,
Yes.
4,
Oh, now he's running.
5.
Now he's really running.
Good.
Suddenly motivated.
Alright, take a quick breather and then we'll go for a
Misty
run.
caught on right away.
As Hannah's already
There's
said,
a lot of respect between Ryder
we gotta
and
stick together, so try not to fall behind and don't run ahead.
Misty.
Excellent.
Hound to a guardian of
Gavin, I
hounds,
want you to
and
be our
Ryder's a
lead, so
husband.
Do be careful, you.
we'll keep pace with you.
Is hammer time, or clothesline time.
Hey.
Some hands are more like soldiers than guardians.
Good morning, you
They're
two.
like
Alright, wait a second for Mason.
Cavalry.
Get started.
Sorry,
To keep
relacing
a
my shoes.
consistency,
Go
for
Ryder.
better
Okay.
hoping of trying to stay in the middle.
Tight corners, cadet. Tight
Since we'll
corners.
usually have most likely me in the front and usually Hannah's in the back, do you want us to position like a small distance behind so as long as people stay within that area, it's considered running together?
You know, if I get enough of these wing jokes and taking off
Relatively,
into
however,
flight,
given
I might
certain
just transmutate myself
circumstances,
some
it would
wings.
probably be best for both of you to be in the front.
Oh,
Would be
that
quite
would be
interesting.
interesting.
Where would you
That's
position
two
them?
bird people
Upon your
on
back,
campus.
or perhaps attached to your arms then?
Sometimes people see slower.
Probably attached to my arms, as the
Be less
appendages on the bird.
elastic of it.
Just
Appears
the
my
wings
foot has
aren't like
gotten the better of
arms,
me.
like they are to us.
I
Don't
did
let
that
it
last
win.
night.
This would
cramp,
base the
damn.
transformation closer to a
Yep.
griffin rather than a traditional bird.
Well, to be quite honest, I think it is a griffin transmutation, but I can't find out.
As long as we start moving
The way they
soon,
touch.
because I don't
You
know how
see,
long my legs are gonna
If
last.
I pluck a feather or
I don't know how
DNA,
long we have until the bell.
comes up as my DNA.
Mm.
Yep.
Not a griffin's,
Mason?
not a bird's.
I'm
Working
good.
on it.
Because
Transmutation is silly.
Still yourself.
We have to. We'll
Makes
have to
sense.
start with
This
Adam.
is yourself.
Yep,
plus,
I'm
I don't want to
totally
run you to the
understanding
bell.
of
I
that.
think it's similar to
Yep.
Yeah, if
taking
you need to
a
go
bicycle
take a
out of
minute
thing,
and
ripping
yeah.
it to shreds.
Fix his leg.
It takes a different form,
there you
but it's
go.
still the same mass.
Yep.
There we go.
Still the same mass.
Like
Okay.
origami.
Yep. Sorry.
No problem.
That was
Alright, we good?
Sort of.
All right,
like
so
that.
me and
Everybody
Gavin
line
in
up,
front.
Gavin
Forming
in
a
front.
better form.
It's interesting.
Yep.
As it takes shape. a
All
certain
right.
I'm gonna use this dummy as the starting point.
Okay.
That's fine.
I was joking. I'm not going to add wings
Good
because,
job.
like, I don't want to add to the transmutation.
Yeah, Misty.
Tell us if we're going too fast, okay?
Good job.
Or too slow.
I think we're supposed to go as fast as we can
Well,
because
that's what
I
I'm
think we're
saying.
the slowest.
Yeah, I guess. All right, call
Alright,
it.
let's get a move on. We don't want to block the track.
Is there any particular reason?
Alright.
Right? Let's go.
I don't know how you run so fast with armor on.
Technically, the armor's not on.
No, I know, that's the thing.
By that logic, shouldn't he be moving faster?
Don't encourage him.
I've built myself more about stamina rather than speed.
Hannah, if you're going to complain, maybe you should wear armor.
Oh.
Resistance.
Do you want to try mine on?
No, I'll die.
Or try surgery with plate armor on?
You could try mine.
Mason's maybe.
Leather armor would be nice.
That's essentially what the combat uniforms are.
Basically.
Don't you see they have like gauntlets?
I'm
relearning how to eat.
Like the plates on the side, yeah.
Lap 1.
How many laps are we doing?
How many?
Not that I'm complaining or anything.
Assuming 3 or 4. I'm
Arbor?
assuming 3 or 4, but
No, keep going. I just need to slow down for you. I'm in the
first time and probably the only time I'm ever gonna have to hear that statement.
I'm in the inner circle, okay? It's just math.
Understandable. By that logic, you should probably slow down then.
My pleasure. Speed up, Gavin. You're supposed to be ahead of me.
I am going as fast as I physically can.
Okay. Good to know. Shut up, Augusta.
A new perspective with fish as well, and
Lap 2 finished.
I see. Well.
How many laps did Arbor say she wanted us to do?
I didn't hear. 3.
3.
3. Alright, so this should be the last one.
You know, to be honest, that's actually not a bad exercise either. Trying to communicate, but we're all running at different speeds and different distances. Like telephone.
You know what?
Just don't call the wrong number, whatever.
I mean,
sounds pretty good.
like blind mail or something. I don't know. Look.
Blind male. You know what, honestly?
Sorry.
I don't know what kind of simile or
Oh.
metaphor you were going for.
They honestly, you know what? I don't understand most of what's
Sending
happening right now.
stone. There. Fucking sending stone.
The fuck's a sending stone?
Send it.
I don't want to hear it, Augusta. Shut up.
now that I do not feel that way anymore, but that's how it was.
And
Cadet Rider has
lap 3 complete.
Left hand either on your hip or on your chest. Keep it out of the way, but available.
Step off to the side. Come on. Good.
Oh, sorry.
This side's fine.
Just in case there's anyone else running.
Yeah. But yeah, really, the sound thing. It's communication.
Who? Oh, yeah.
Cause I couldn't hear Arbor. Barely.
I couldn't at all.
Luckily, I was back far enough I could hear you.
Mm-hmm.
So it might work out.
This is strange. I'll be right back.
Normally with
Okie
whatever
dokie.
formation is running.
the shit this game? What the shit this game? What's that? Come on. Bothered. I need some water before I actually fix my shit, because I'm gonna break it again.
So, you're going to advance?
Sorry, back. Hi.
Hi. I'm assuming you had to tie your shoes too?
Yeah. So, anything else, or are we good for the day? Because we don't have Jay here, so we can't do the thing.
Tired?
So I think that's pretty alright.
You tired?
True. Though I did want to talk about that a bit still.
What? It was
Sure.
an honest question. I was making sure.
About
being tired?
No.
No, yeah, Hannah's tired. No, I was making a question about Hannah's tired. But you want to elaborate on what you wanted to ask?
No, about the meeting thing that we are going to have with Jay, but he isn't present right now, but there was still some things that I had on my mind.
I think we're done with exercising then, Ellie, if you want to
Okay,
do your
just leave
thing.
you with Art and Vale things.
No, I mean,
Thanks
you
for
can
having me.
listen, but it's boring.
Thanks for joining us, Ellie.
You can stay if you want to.
Anyway, no, I'm going to talk to Leanna anyway.
Have fun.
Sounds good.
Sorry.
Have fun.
How does she know?
I don't know, she can smell her, hear her.
I'm still trying to figure that one out.
She can smell her?
No, they hear echolocation.
Sense of smell. Oh.
I think they go
She
by...
probably has decent sense of smell in the water, though. I hear sharks can smell fish blood for miles.
Ooh.
Scary.
Mm.
Oh, woo.
Has anybody had any issue with their classwork over the past few days?
Classwork?
Everything's been pretty routine.
No, I might be tutoring Augusta, though, in math. Because I'm not letting her have survived all the shit we've survived and fail the academy because she couldn't pass a math class.
Yeah, no, that's good. If you need a hand with that, just let me know.
I appreciate it. I'm gonna need all help I can get.
Wow, now suddenly thinking back on the conversation, that makes sense. She can't count.
Now I'm trying to think of any
I know that, Arbor,
any times where she's counted.
Captain Silver asked me the same thing you did. I guess I'll keep an eye out. Or not you did, but she asked you.
Smidge of context? We've asked you a lot of things over the past few days.
About General Squad. I'm keeping an eye on things.
Anyways, I guess
If you want to
this
go
is
talk
an
to
okay...
Shizuko, you're more than welcome to.
No.
Oh. I thought that's what you were about to say. I'm sorry.
What was
jumped to a
that?
conclusion.
What?
What was...
What?
Did you all seriously not hear that?
No.
I didn't hear anything.
Then I don't hear much these days. I'm not allowed to.
Okay.
To be fair, I feel like I hear everything around me almost all the time. So, it's either here or there.
It sounded like a rolling thunderstorm coming in or something. Anyways, clear skies. I don't think I need to worry about that.
Oh shit! What the?
What? What?
Okay, I'm not crazy. You said rolling thunderstorm, and literally in the where the fuck did that come from?
I don't hear
Okay, so
anything.
maybe it was a bit delayed, but you heard. Okay.
That's
Hey,
insane. What the
Toshi.
hell?
I don't hear anything, but then
Anyways,
I've got a lot of things
What the hell was
unable to hear.
I have no idea.
What was
Clear
what?
skies, I'm not
before
gonna
my
worry about
sanity
it
breaks
yet.
too.
We're not getting that fabled
did you hear
slide finally, are we? I really hate for that to be the end of Ascension Academy.
If we don't see Carver, then it might have rolled on him. Anyways,
Oh, now I heard it.
Speaking
that's
of,
Carver. No,
No, that was Carver.
Definitely Carver.
he's fine.
The sound I
That's
heard
not
was
what I heard.
distinctly different. That was distinctly different.
Yeah. Anyways, before I keep getting distracted by explosions,
Are you tired?
possibly,
A little
and
bit.
I'm going to lose all track of thought while I've been thinking about this all night. The talk yesterday that we had.
I tried following one of the guards. It wasn't very interesting.
I know this sounds a bit weird to pull back a little bit on something that I was getting to get committed to, but I was thinking about our leadership roll call on how we were all still deciding. And maybe this is a bit weird. It's not ego or thing that's been making me think about this. It's more the fact that we all came here, or at least everyone has their own reasons, but some of us came here literally to learn how to become leaders. I don't know if it's the same for all of you, or maybe others came here for different reasons, but I know that was one of my reasons, if not one of the biggest ones. I don't, in the end, care who gets picked at the end of the day, but
Yes, darling.
rolling through some thoughts.
I should be ringing the bell soon, correct?
How we've
For
been going,
Yes.
how to
Yes.
decide.
Okay.
Yes.
I realized, and there's Jay.
There's one thing I wanted to say
Holy
before
crap.
we go ahead and read
Right
now.
on time.
There is something I wanted to
We can technically
coordinate
have a
with
full meeting now.
Boyle, and that's the issue surrounding the hot springs being not actually separated when it comes to boys and girls.
Oh yeah, what's the matter with that? Is it not separated? It is.
It's
the
not.
girls. The girls
I
are the
never
red and the
literally-
boys are in the blue.
I never literally told the headmistress that there's
Thank you for showing up
the
today.
girls
Seriously.
one or the boys one is basically like a
Actually, that
co-ed,
means
and
that
both of
we
them
can
go in there.
potentially do a thing, but
We can clarify that. Sometimes the guys let the girls in there. It's whatever, but technically it's supposed to be boys and girls, and the hot springs in the cave is
But-
supposed to be co-ed.
Coming to
Okay.
thoughts about
Yeah,
things.
So, I mean, I'm not saying like out of character, like, oh, this needs to change, but in
Oh, yeah,
character,
yeah.
the headmistress
We've
was
all
made aware of
had
it,
a
so
few
she'd be like,
shots at
yeah, this has
basic
got to be
leadership.
clarified.
Yeah, we can do that.
Either in a place of
I don't
safety
know if you want to do that
or
today or if
basic
you want to
guard
wait.
duty, but nothing of ever
We can wait.
actual on the field commanding, except for a few of us. That's the bell. I'm still going to say say it.
Fast version.
I still want to get that chance. Thinking back on it, I've never actually had in-combat leadership chance. I would like to still get that chance if we have the time for it. If that is still a possibility. I know assessments aren't here, so we still have time.
We have time.
Well, truth be told, that also relies on the fact of whether or not we actually go into a combat scenario before placements actually happen.
And if we don't get the chance for a combat thing, that is fine. I'm just asking for a chance if it comes up before placements.
I don't know, but we'll talk and talk. I don't want to be late.
Oh, look, we're doing the telephone thing.
Yeah.
That's what you called it, right? A telephone?
Yeah. Actually, shit. I need to go. I will see you guys later.
Okay, go do your thing. We'll meet you there.
And gotta run, gotta run.
Bricks everything for me. Physically dragging. No, I die. Even if you're not installing for me, it just bricks everything.
Alright. Going.
Silent.
So-
Just to confirm, when during our AOD discussion, are we authorized to do sparring with students?
Yeah, just, don't kill anyone. Just,
Got it.
yeah.
Teach them their place.
Because it's just something that
Yeah.
I don't know. The map goes.
Right. See? Good morning, Professor. Good morning, Professor. Good morning. Good morning, Headmistress. Good morning, Headmistress.
Sorry, I just witnessed a student take off.
Oh, I see.
And
Her people needed her.
What did that sip do to you?
And Cadet Flora. Once they arrive and the morning meeting's over, I must report something to you.
Alright. I should know now what these are.
Morning.
Are you sure this can wait? This sounds urgent.
Is everything still fucky? Or did I didn't see anything? Is the food all fucky again like yesterday?
I hate those
I think it's just Yanda.
Good job showing up, Christopher.
Yanda just
Out of you all.
I'm proud of you, Stark.
Damn! Barren wasteland! Damn!
Oh, hey. I summoned them. Oh, what in the world?
And then you called your own team out, damn! Good morning.
I was just summoning them.
Hello, hello.
Good morning, Headmistress.
Savage.
Good morning.
Why do you all line up on that side?
Seems they're afraid of it.
me and Barian were here first.
How dare you?
These ones are the weird ones.
the trendsetters.
Okay, listen. Lining up is the form.
Sorry. I don't make the rules. You're the weird one. And so are you.
Nothing.
I don't understand this.
The ones over here are far more handsome.
Oh, thank goodness.
Really? Really?
See this here?
You both came over here.
You will trust me eventually.
Alright. I will stand beside
A little bit of decorum, gentlemen.
I like
Eventually you understand
That's why I'm
what I mean by that. When you're older.
I think they'll be arriving soon. Officer Noriaki will be here shortly. I believe he was speaking
I'm
with
dodging
somebody.
the questions.
Okay, now hold it. One and go. Get back to your spot.
Right.
Isn't that necessary?
Hey then.
Excuse me.
I had a bad feeling, so that's why we kept moving away from you.
Good to see you all.
I felt something was about to happen.
I'll go see how quickly they are going to be here.
Professor Silver, would you mind moving to your left a few steps?
I believe I saw Professor Oak.
That's why I'm scared.
I mean, we could get 4 people to move left one, or we can last person just take the end spot.
Gentlemen, will you be joining us?
The smell of rot, decay, very strong on the air. Very.
And any...
Will you be joining us, gentlemen?
Right. Look into the matter.
I do not
I
know.
want to take a nap.
Hey, Professor Sky! Your hair looks great today, sir!
Perhaps you should get more rest, cadet.
What?
Your hair looks amazing today, sir. Just thought I would compliment you.
Only today?
I mean, like... I knew I fucked it up somewhere. Damn it. That's fucked up, cadet. I'm never good with this.
My hair.
Don't get it next time.
Maybe he should get it.
Everyone is finally present.
Professor?
Yes. Not a bad idea.
Yes, Administrator.
Bit of a brown nose.
Shall we get this on the road?
Maybe an idiot.
Hello and good morning, cadets. I do hope it is finding you well today. For starters, if there are any enchanted objects roaming the school's halls, I would like to politely and firmly ask that you do not mishandle them and treat them gently. The amount of property damage that was sustained yesterday was a lot more than I would ever like to look at. After that, you all will be briefed today by our lovely Professor K on some of the current matters at hand, as well as catching other students, the newer students, up on some of the things that you will see as a member of the CAF. Some very important things. The things that the CAF was founded on defending from, I suppose you could say. All of this is very important information, and I do expect all of you to pay very close attention and be extremely attentive during his briefing. I believe that is all. I do wish you... Yeah.
I can address the faculty a moment.
Of course.
While the Officer Noriaki will be attending to class and the students, faculty, I ask you to join me in the headmistress's office. I think we have something to speak about. Something you should see. I did have one other thing, if I may.
Sure, certainly.
Cadet Augusta, step forward. Have the new students, the general students, been explained as to the bell, the medical bell? Mechanics, how it works, when it should be rung?
All right.
Please, up
If
here.
you have a medical issue, actually, yes, of course, sorry. If you have a medical issue, please ring the bell. It is in the front so that you can't miss it. There is a handle right next to the first bench you see when you walk in. First ring, you do need attention, but it's not severe. Second ring, it is a little bit more severe, and third ring means it is absolutely life-threatening. Please do not ring it more than the needed times. All medical personnel will come into the building as fast as possible to help you with the situation. Always remain calm when we do so and explain the situation thoroughly and calmly so that we may address it as quickly as possible.
Thank you. That is all, headmistress.
On the note of the medical bell, if anybody is found misusing or tampering with it, due punishment will be sought. So do behave, cadets. Thank you.
Then,
Is that everything?
I believe they may be dismissed now.
May I make one request after the commando's done?
Please.
Okay, thank you, sir. After you are done, of course.
Actually, I was just going to summarize and take the students, but, so please, take over.
All right. General Squad, I would like you to stay. Actually, let me correct that. I'm going to want to talk to all of you today at some point. That's all.
Alright, students. If you will please
I just scared the shit out of Shan.
stay where you are. I will have the teachers dismissed now. And you can handle your affairs.
Very welcome, appreciated. Oh well. Let me try a quick word real quick to one of them.
Right.
Interesting, I can't help you with the thing. Just help the poor boy. Some of your affinity for
I'm going to attempt to get most of the lecture portion of this
Deputy Boyle, you wanted us
taken
to
care of while I'm standing on this lovely magical carpet.
Press more at the administration office. No need to go to the actual headmistress's office. Just here.
I see.
New students. Of you all. How many of you had had any dealings with the CIA in the past?
I need to retrieve something from the office. If you would keep them here for just a moment.
Line up here. She's just retrieving something from the office.
The teachers talking to crushes.
Maybe we're missing.
There's no fraternization at this school, right?
No. It is nothing
Oh,
like
good.
that. It is nothing of. You're not in trouble. I wanted. Well. It's a bit difficult to explain. I know that Noyaki explained it his way. He explained what we're up against. He explained what we are to fight and what we are to defend against. But I prefer showing rather than telling. I've called you all here today because I would like to show you exactly what we are facing. With your permission. This is an entirely optional thing. I don't want to force anyone to do anything they're not comfortable with. And it will require
would
the
be
use of
me?
a magical item, yes?
Precisely that. I don't like
Yes,
wasn't
given
a big
your
fan of that whole
condition.
room.
Mm.
Yes, kind of messes with my, how you say it, cells. So I think I will sit this one out if you do not mind.
Understood.
With all due respect,
Very
I would
good.
like to withdraw from this example as well.
Very well.
Thank you.
Like professors?
Anyone else who wishes to abstain, you may. But I will explain the methodology towards this. A while ago, I came into possession of information. Information in the form of a memory. I was able to acquire this memory through a magical item, a book. This book allows the people holding it to view said memory, something akin to a lucid dream. With your permission, I'd like to take you all into this memory. I want you to see exactly what we're up against. I think it is only fair. But if you're putting your lives on the line, you should know why. I don't judge you for not. But you do.
Deputy Boyle, before we begin, I have one question.
Yes.
In regards to this memory, does it function like the memory of a person, that is, their recollection, as with all of the issues that happen with a person's memory?
No. It's a perfect recollection.
I see.
Hmm.
How useful. Thank you.
Yes. In order to be, well, this will, for lack of a better term, enchant your mind for a brief time. At any point, you can stop the memory. You simply have to let go. Consciously let go. Let me see. Vibator.
Could you give me a moment just to calm my sight? Just like 15-30 seconds.
Very well.
I don't want it to affect.
Vibator vive.
I should be good.
Anyone just made join.
Step forward and place our hand upon the book, is that it?
Yes. Anyone who doesn't will
Right then.
remain here. In their mind.
Thank you.
Shall I pick you up, Professor? Oh.
No.
I can pick you up.
No.
As you all place your hands upon the book, you feel arcane energy begin to swirl around you. It courses through your bodies, one at a time. It's like lightning shooting through your veins. Some of you are familiar with this magic. It's illusion, settling into your minds, altering your perception of the world around you. And slowly you begin to feel everything around you begin to spin, centered right around this book. And there's a sudden flash of light that appears even behind your eyelids. And you close your eyes for a moment, and you open them again. You are somewhere else. And we will need to request off of Vinehelm?
Yep.
To head to a quick map change.
Why does this name have to start with a V?
I know, right?
How do you think I feel?
Listen,
I have a specific group of specifically
please use your RP categories. Use your categories in the menu.
I'm lazy, okay?
True, true.
I filled each category with
See you
one person that I
there.
find cute.
Oh. Wow.
You just wait now.
All right.
Oh man, my frames. Holy shit.
Come hold my
I'm gonna
hand.
give it a moment. Make sure everyone's here and set up. Give me a moment.
Okay, I might need a
Yeah,
second.
my frames have been really bad. My bad as well.
Might be loading in some
Krista Ryan.
people.
Hanmathananen. Hanmathanahaila. Oh no, stone read.
God, I wish I was as cool as May.
Right? Like, for fuck's sakes. Just when you think she's awesome, you just, like, mine gets blown even further.
You need some pretty elvish. Let me find some.
Hashtag feeling blessed and to have her in our lives.
Yeah, you better pull
We're
a
at
sword
the
out,
purple.
otherwise you're gonna fall in love
While
with
we
me.
wait for them to load.
Oh yes.
We were at Purple Lotus one day when Roach's character was going through something. Like, she's like, "Oh, doctor, here you go," and I'm like, "May."
Alright, I need to set my music. Give me 1 second. Ooh, I almost walked in here. I almost walked into a wall.
Oh, that's pretty.
Careful.
Okay, sorry.
you're
Haven was
fine,
having
sweetie.
some issues. I explained.
Okay.
I explained it to him.
Yeah.
And Spellboy
Awesome.
is just waiting on his thing because
Do we
VR
have
chat's
one
being a little
that's
bit slow.
meat-related? Let me search for one that's meat
Mm.
related real quick.
Yeah, get one meat related.
Also, Silent.
And also,
Yes, darling.
I was like, thank you very much for doing all this work and everything and helping out Chips and everything. I'm sure he's been stressed about stuff. I just want to say I appreciate you.
Thank you, sweetie.
Thanks
I
for
appreciate
busting
it.
ass and everything.
Yeah.
Actually, it should be a question.
Well, I will say, this scene,
Extend.
this scene was a collab.
Mhm.
We all had a hand in this one.
Alright.
Oh yeah.
Oh my
Extended to Hal as well. I know he's been doing a lot of work too. So has a lot of other people.
hold
So
on, all right.
there you go.
Yeah, I am. Yeah, I thought I was right.
Are all of my professors
No, we're waiting
here
for
and ready
Haven.
to continue?
Waiting for Haven.
Yeah, he did a roll.
I'm going
Hey,
to
Spellboy.
reload because I already have the audio bug, so I'll be right back.
Okay, sweetie.
So did Haven stay or go?
I didn't see. Kind of
Oh,
like.
no, there he is.
Never mind, he got it. That decides.
Oh, there he is. Oh, good.
I've got
Okay.
another one.
Oh,
Let's see.
well, go on.
We
We
got
can
the meat, and do you
Good
want
to see
We're
you join
waiting
us.
for, yeah, we're just gonna wait for Brunswick to reload real quick.
Yeah.
Basically, if my eyes are at the level of this button, then that's when I know
Oh,
you're
this
at
should be
good height.
interesting.
Enorath Ace, Enorath Chest.
You were saying that this lady had to
That's
have
my
a talk
favorite
with
Chinese
Carver.
dish.
Actually, I think it's
She has to have a talk with everyone.
Oh, wow.
She likes talking with people. I love talking with people.
By the way,
All right.
Madame would have left jam for you that she mentioned last time.
Yeah.
Strawberries since it's in season.
Yeah. Yeah. Cool.
Highest.
Yeah. Also, I fixed the thing. So usually, so this thing was had a weight pinning issue where there was like a single vertex that when I used to like lean, it like boomed, and
Yeah,
then it
I
was,
noticed that. I kept.
No one told me.
I kept thinking. I kept going thinking to myself, "Oh, we gotta tell her afterwards."
Your
And
neck
I
is
kept
still, your
forgetting
neck
to.
still falls out sometimes too. I got a person. Yes.
To look at it
Oh,
later.
that's just a weight pinning thing.
Excuse me?
Yeah, that's
Hello?
just. It's when you turn your head this way. It's when you turn side to side. It's just.
I'll take a
Yeah,
look at
it's
it
not
later.
weight pinning
Yeah.
to the chest.
Body flex you do.
Alright, I will
Easy
take
fix.
care of it later. That works.
Okay, yeah.
Silent. I just
Yes,
want to
my
say,
lovely.
I've totally never seen this map before. Totally never seen it ever.
Dude, we've all seen this map. This is the runes map that we use.
Get it wrong. We gotta do this. Like that. Not like this. Like that.
Gotta go faster. Gotta go faster. Gotta go faster.
There we go.
There you go. I'm proud of you.
Yeah.
I see you there, Everkey, taking pictures.
Roach and I have already touched more than
Hap, hap, hap. What the fuck?
Oh, okay. Alright, cool.
That is fraternizing, and I'm not allowing it.
Information gathered.
Just.
I mean, there's nothing in the rules that says anything against fraternization between the
That,
staff.
in fact, actually is.
Do I have to make? Do I have to make that a rule, motherfucker?
Step away.
How you doing, babe? Hey, long time I've been waiting for that.
let's go to buy hot
Don't
dogs.
cuck our romance. I think it was only students and teachers. Cuck our romance. Don't cuck our romance.
All right, let me do. All right, thank you. Please help run my talking this shit.
You do.
Professors! Is everybody here and ready to continue?
Yeah.
That is a yes. Then, the scene begins with you guys all opening your eyes once more, the illusion magic fading away from you, that strange purplish light receding into the ground, and you find yourselves in a completely different area, surrounded by stone walls. You can even feel the flames from the sconces behind you on the back of your necks. Ahead of you, you can hear the quiet sound of what might be chanting. It's hard to tell. Cards are up.
All right.
You're in no danger, I promise you.
Seems solid enough.
You promise me.
Yes. There's nothing here that can hurt you. Nothing you can affect. It is just a memory.
All right.
And it will remain that way. It is the memory of a CAF officer. His last memory. We had an opportunity. We had the opportunity to finally discover what exactly we were dealing with. One of our men was able to infiltrate one of the orders. Unfortunately, it didn't go so well. But we were able to gain a bit of knowledge.
You said an order? What order?
Very cultists that attempt to worship this thing, this primordial being, yes, this darkness.
Is that the officer in front of us?
Yes. I wouldn't get too far
Doesn't
away.
look like one.
No, he was undercover.
Of course.
Officer Fisher was very good at what they did. But even they can't face everything alone.
You know what this is.
Yes. Just one of their hideouts. I don't know where it is. Some of you might recognize this being, but those of you who don't, they are a monster that has been so corrupted by what we face. They're not human anymore, not sentient, not a being, just lost.
Brighter than our own. There is much to do, much to discuss. I must regain strength. For now, we speak about what is to come. For all of you here, it is was tasked.
You're watching Japet Mesa. Don't forget to like and subscribe for more killer content. Treat
My
yourself.
master, I am sorry, but I was unable to find the relic.
You fucked up. We still have time. Rise. Continue your search when we have concluded. But search wider and farther if you must. It is here in the north. It is the last remaining piece of my form. My weapon. I need it. My weapon will not be enough. We must make haste. I am but one general. We must release my fellows. Without them, I am alone. But with them, we will be unstoppable. My fellows wait eagerly, trapped, imprisoned. We must release them. They so eagerly await to serve my master's will. I yearned for so long to escape, and now that I have been released, I regain my strength, and they will have to as well. But to release them, we're going to need more forces. We must gather the remnants. Who remains? And that will not be a struggle. No hindrance will come. You see, very little stands between us and our goal. The cross-allied forces seek to stop us, to harm our progress. But their resistance is pitiful. It is inconsequential. Take a look around. Our reach, our strength. We may be spread out, but we have so much more than them. After all, within their very walls, their barrier, and not a cursed demi-plane of which we were imprisoned. There are those amongst them. My master has imposed his will, his influence. Through them, we will have much opportunity, much to gain. So much we can stretch with their presence. With our sleeper agents, the Dark Order's loyal servants, you and so many others. Within the Inquisition itself. Soon, My strength alone will not be enough. Infiltrate. Put words in the minds of the powerful. It will take more than mere influence. Cause conflict if you must. What? Once we have united Sanctuary, we can move on to Fallbrook, just north of there. It will serve purely as a breeding ground for what great monstrosities we can conjure. Monsters we can control. To impose upon the weak and frail, even the strong. Fallbrook will be what it takes to create more, to restore us to greater strength. With my relic back in my possession, with the release of my generals, the reforming of our remnant forces, the crumbling and destruction of the cross-allied forces, and Fallbrook and United Sanctuary under our will, we will be unstoppable. It is only a matter of time. Infiltrator. Stand before me.
You're watching the Ascension, so don't forget to like and subscribe for more content.
In our conquest, you will be but the first of many. So many.
And that is his final memory. So now you see, ladies and gentlemen, unity is the only way we solve this problem. His forces are great, numerous, under disguises of average people, monstrosities that we fear. And worse, don't even know where this place is. Found him. We found his corpse elsewhere. Lucky enough I hadn't discovered the book, else we wouldn't know this information. And I'd rather not that information go in vain. That death go in vain. Something else. These are not merely openings. They are gateways. A dozen of them.
As you all look upon these various archways, it becomes clear that they ripple and twist, like the surface is made of a very thin layer of water. Whatever is beneath it is just beyond reach.
Deputy Boyle.
Hmm.
Were you able to identify where any of these led?
I've relived this memory a few times. I've discovered a few places.
Albright, with a 13, as you stop and really examine this, you can feel a tug on you, on your very essence, as if wherever this leads is far away, that this is a portal of sorts. And if you were to step too close, even in a vision, you may be whisked away to a place that you can't understand.
I look into these and I see
All of them.
swirls.
Even if it is a memory, the magics to these are strong. Even in a memory, they might take you somewhere.
You said this memory was safe and it would not affect us.
I wonder if my sight can see anything different, or if it will take me out of the
I
memory.
believed it would.
They did.
Wouldn't.
There is a warbling about these gates.
Minerva, with a 5.
They go to a
looking
place
at
that
this
is
gate,
somewhere
it's blinding. Almost.
far. It's hard
hurts
to
look at
explain.
for too long.
But I
So
feel
if
a
you
pull.
peer long enough, you may be
I
able to see
understand
where it
illusionary
goes.
magics. To a
But it also may
degree,
drive
I
you
can
mad.
maintain myself. But to step too close to these gateways, you will go somewhere. Something is off, wrong.
Then perhaps it is time we return.
Yes. Has anyone attempted to enter one of those in one of these memories?
No, not many are privy to this information.
All right. Thank you. I think it is time. Well, we will follow you.
Just hope that none of us ever have
Can
to
do it
try.
here.
Professor Albrecht, we are returning here.
Is there something else you want to see?
Curiosity.
Careful, Professor Albrecht.
The old magic knows still.
Are you certain that this is a memory, Deputy Headmistress?
Yes. Why do you ask?
Because when this one grabbed our agent, he paused for a moment, looking directly in his
stared right
face.
at us.
And then he looked directly in our direction. Before the memory stopped. I felt the gaze to my very core. Are you sure this is what you think it is?
I have used this item multiple times, and it has never done something like that. But the foe we face is not normal.
No,
I
it is
suggest
not.
we
And it-
should leave.
And may be aware that we are all away from the Academy. We should depart at once.
After you.
With an 18, the man in the armor is a general. And the individual that's being choked, well, he appears to have been a normal person. No different than the rest. It's hard to gain any real information.
Where did you
at a
find this
glance,
item,
and
Deputy?
It is,
If
after
I may
all,
be so
just an
bold.
illusion. But
That
you
one
are
sure is run
confident.
Last time,
The mental
on
image
his
of this is something that you can recall.
Before that,
and
it was a
perhaps put
long,
time into
long time ago.
researching once
Not
you're
a
back
story
on
I'd rather tell
campus.
here.
It's a rather vivid description. You won't have
might have been tampered with.
I'm gonna draw.
I bet I can cut
I've
him.
looked at him. I've looked at him from
Come
every
along.
angle. I'm gonna draw him when we get back to campus.
It is time to go.
Madam?
Madam, if you would.
Just trying to get through everybody.
I want to find that one.
Thank you.
Don't get ahead of yourself.
I never have to.
As you all lay your hand back on the book, you feel that strange tugging sensation again, and the lightning through your veins as magic begins to kick in and mana courses through you. But this time it's a little different. You feel a small trickle of darkness start to descend slowly towards your hands. But right before it touches you, the vision fades. And you all find yourselves back in the office that you initially arrived in. Back to the academy.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm so sorry. Thank you guys. You're amazing. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
My neck hurts.
I have a dentist appointment.
They are champions.
You are amazing.
My everything was
amazing. Thank
Jesus fucking Christ, I love it.
Thank you guys. Alright, let's go, bitches. Thank you. Thank you for dying.
Give me a moment.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Thank you for dying.
Silent, if you get in there before me,
Yes.
make sure you can let the professors know that they can hit DM2, the blue teleport button. It will take you guys right back to where the scene was in the office.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Thank you, darling.
There too, so yeah.
Thank you. Thanks.
I mean, technically, they could have used the headmistress teleport, or the headmaster.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, motherfucker, you could have pressed DM2. DM2. DM2, it'll take us right back. DM2. I'm a nat 2, yeah.
Oh god, I gotta
I'll sit
re-enable
here
all this
for
shit.
the rest that come in.
Alrighty. Press the button.
I'm gonna.
Holy bread. What about
in the
bread sandwich?
Too dry.
What do you mean too dry? But that's what you want.
I fucking knew it. Damn it, hell.
Love you.
We're all infected now. Good. That will
Fantastic.
make the execution easier.
Darling. You don't know what else this book can do.
What the fuck?
I have a couple theories, and I can't wait to find out.
Just a
Alright, how many
reminder
people
to
we
be
got?
sure to have the
I'll hit you
your
with
correct
lightning, I
running
swear to
shoes on after turning to the offices.
Running shoes.
Alright, wait. Who are we waiting on? Are we good?
Shoes are meant for
No.
standing their ground, not for
Nope.
What are we waiting for?
Well, some of us are quicker than others.
No, we're waiting. No, we got everyone, do we?
Think so?
Puck?
Some of us are slow.
So.
Madam Minerva, we're waiting for.
Ah, yeah, you're right. You're fucking right.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, don't forget to say your speeds if you haven't.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I have stupid human speed.
Yeah, every
I
time
know,
you
right?
jump,
What's that like?
Hex forward.
Human speed. Why?
What the fuck?
Cause I'm human, bitch.
Not everybody can be One Punch Man.
You should
Okay.
use
Damn right.
existential bad guy speed.
Oh, I will. I will.
I don't even think it's the headmistress, Boyle. We'll see. We'll see.
It's okay. The headmistress is going to be pissed
I'm
off for the rest of the day. So
I'm such a nice person.
Forgot I had that in.
It just comes out of your head.
Out of my cheek.
It was for the cheek, yeah.
so silent.
It just
I did tell them
comes
that
out of
she'd
your
been
head.
in that memory before. Just so you know.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
It makes sense.
I really wanted to get one of those.
I get to
but
be
it would
angry
come-
for the
they'd be like
rest
a
of the
cartoon, like
day.
one that
That's
does
great.
bubbles.
You need an excuse for that? Oh, okay.
That's fitting.
Where's Minerva?
That's good.
She online?
Mine's a painkiller.
See, the thing is, you put like darkness and evil things in front of her, and she can't
Minerva's
kill them. So
online.
now
I'm
she's
gonna
upset.
go. I'm gonna go see if Minerva she is.
Creatures made of mana and
Darling.
shadow magic.
DM2.
Perfect. Yeah.
Sounds like a battle wing.
All right, motherfucker. She's on her way.
The Starleaf. Mm-hmm.
Get that good
We're
leaf.
in it now, Professor.
You're in it now.
I'm sure your conversations are gonna get real spicy tonight.
Oh man.
Oh boy.
Where's Minerva? She was here.
She, I saw her pop and go, and then she was out. There she is.
There she is. Hi. All right. Kelso, are you here or?
They're on their way.
Oh. I don't know if they're gonna help do this bit of it.
Want me to check?
Hold on, I got
They were
him.
just getting the NPCs from that map.
Kelso, darling,
Yes, ma'am.
are you good? Or you're good to? You're not gonna DM anything afterwards, right? You're gonna go and hang out and
Correct. I'm gonna go
do this
screw
thing.
some students on the map.
Enjoy, bye.
How's it fucked up?
No, yeah, we're on our own. We're good.
She's doing some sensitivity
All right.
training. Damn.
All right, motherfuckers.
Oh,
Thank you,
damn.
Captain. This
Wow.
feels better.
Okay, I see how it is.
Anyway. All right, ready?
You guys get situated already?
Yeah. All right. 3, 2, 1.
What was that? A memory does not do that. That was not part of a memory. Everything about that felt off. Was this item even checked after it was taken off that
Of
agent?
course it was. I would just.
That was not part of a memory. I know you saw the same thing I did.
I have seen the same thing.
And it never happened
several
with me.
times. I can confirm.
Was it
the
you
same.
alone? No one else saw this, right?
The headmistress was. She has been privy to it, as have a few other officers. But not many, no.
And that never happened to you.
No, it didn't. No.
Then why at this time?
Maybe I'm not the problem.
Madam Boyle.
Regardless.
One final question before you begin. Is this the first time that book has been used within the barrier, on the school ground?
Yes.
Ah. Connection then. Thank you.
Maybe.
I am sure that the
Good try.
Cross-Allied forces and those that they put here would be more careful than that, Captain.
Yes.
Disrespected walls, multiple things, scrying through it over and over.
I would never.
Not a glance.
I wasn't doing this to harm any of you. I didn't. The whole point of this was to share information that we have. Because you heard it.
And we are the wiser for it.
Yes. Because you heard that thing. You heard them. You know what they're planning. They intend to destroy us. All of us.
Multiple generals use.
First with the United Sanctuaries, then with Fallbrook.
And further north.
And apparently this creature's final part, his weapon, is in the north. Would that have any connection to the fairies that are getting slaughtered in the northern areas?
That's just what I was thinking.
Most likely, yes.
Any communication would make sense.
We are working to move our forces up towards the north. However, and I'd like for all of you to assist, you and the cadets. However, they need to be ready for what is going to be coming. Just, will know that now more than ever.
Of course.
Absolutely.
When you have a moment, would I be able to look at the book with you? I'd like to see if my sight can see anything.
The general, he spoke of
A relic. Something he was wishing to obtain. Hence what they were searching for in the north.
Right. Do we know what that is? Is this something the CAS has? Is that why they're attacking ferries?
No, I don't know what it is. He said it was part of his
speculation.
It is a speculation.
What I'm bothered about is the one sentence where it said that there are agents already within Ascension Academy. That is what I'm focused on.
Yes.
It seemed very focused on destroying the Cross-Allied forces. It was obsessed with it. It kept speaking of it, ways to undermine and destroy.
Yes, we fought it
And
for
there have been a
centuries.
couple of faces here who have wanted to keep the CAF away from the Academy, Akiyama included.
How did it go? Not very well.
You cannot possibly think that Akiyama was... He's the one who has been protecting this barrier for so long. And
We
now
have
he's
just
gone.
watched a memory of an undercover officer, a loyal officer of the Cross-Allied forces. We watched it. Perhaps, perhaps not. Regardless of what was said, it was made very clear by this entity of the Dark itself that it wishes to destroy the CAF. It obviously sees it as a threat, because the CAF is all that stands between the darkness and what is here. Using that baseline of behavior or information to see that Akiyama always told us that the CAF was bad news, that they could not be trusted, as I'm sure you remember the same clandestine meetings that I do. Now puzzle pieces are falling into place, Captain.
Oh yes, we're presented by a book that we do not understand how it works.
Brought to us by members of the CAF. You do not think that their intelligence have looked it over?
Apparently, they were surprised that it could be connected, so no, I don't think intelligence has looked it over, sir.
I don't think intelligence has been present at this academy for some time.
I see.
You're working with too many unknowns, Professor Albrecht. Would you mind calming down for a bit?
Our job is working with unknowns. I know that you are new, Professor, but what we stand upon is the precipice. And the organization that we work alongside of and for has fought and died against this enemy, and always has. The previous headmaster has always said they cannot be trusted. Absolutely no information to back that up whatsoever. We find out later, when the CAF arrives, that most of the actions we took were without the CAF's notice, including the breach that took place in our own academy. Do you not see something wrong with that?
I do. But these are things that I simply don't know yet. I haven't seen them for myself. I can't prove or disprove any of this. I'm working with as many unknowns as you, apparently. That's why I'm just saying calm down a bit. Slow down for me.
Hold on.
Please.
Akiyama is in custody, is he not? Has he been questioned?
Thank you.
Yeah, it's been less than forthcoming with
anything?
information.
We don't know both sides of this then. For all we know, he has his reasons. Legitimate or not, we need to know those, do we not?
Yes, and we would love to hear his side of the story.
If he'd be willing.
If he would tell it.
Adam?
Is it possible that the memory was just an illusion given to the person you had under control at the time of death? So it's not a memory, it's an illusion for him that manifests as a memory for our understanding?
It is not
They could have possibly fed us
quite like
exactly what we
that.
wanted to know or moved it.
Way that the
Headmistress,
book.
you have familiarity with this subject. Yes.
Hmm.
You would be able to tell if it had been tampered with.
Yes.
You were... Yes. Was it tampered with then?
No, it has not been tampered with.
So it is a memory, at least what we saw.
The things that we heard in that memory. The enemy would benefit nothing from getting us to chase.
It was just a question.
No, there's nothing wrong with questions. There are things wrong with throwing blame about, though, without full information.
There's also something wrong from keeping information from your superiors, Captain.
Yes,
Something I thought
very
you
true.
would have learned far before coming to this academy.
I have never been one to keep information from superiors.
This is getting us nowhere.
Right. Yes, it is going around in circles, and we do need to be civil with one another, as there is an entirety of a day before us that we must work and behave professionally in front of cadets who are in need of us. I would assume even more so after seeing that memory.
Yes, ma'am.
If Akiyama is willing to speak with us, you will be informed. However, as you have said, he has a very great disdain for the CAF, so I cannot fathom that he will give us much, if anything, in the near future, sadly.
Understood. And do you have any specific orders for anything we should be doing? Given this enlightenment?
As always, be on your toes and keep your eyes open. Question everything that you see.
Everything. Very well.
Everything. As you can see, illusions are very strong magics. I'm sure Professor Ulrich knows this very well.
They are.
And considering the effects that were felt from merely the portals alone within a memory, these enemies of ours could be capable of quite a lot more. Otherwise, keep in touch with one another, and keep in touch with myself and my deputy. It is of the utmost importance. That is all.
Understood.
Of course.
Absolutely, Mistress.
Of course, Headmistress.
Right.
There
Unless there
are
is anything
among us.
else you wish to say, Deputy, I'll be quite tiring to my office briefly.
What was that, Tessa?
Prepare
Yeah,
your
I need an artist. I need
Prepare
to
your-
draw what we saw in
I
there.
can
prepare your
I'll
cadets
draw.
because
I'm
they're going
capable
to
of
need
drawing
to
you.
be.
Do you think you could sketch out one of those
Dismissed.
floating things with the arms and the general? I need a drawing of the
Absolutely.
general. Thank you.
Mhm.
I have some research to do.
Okay.
Deputy Headmistress Foyle,
Off he goes.
Yes.
I feel you in.
would I be able to take a look at that book with you sometime?
Not quite yet.
An hour
but
later.
Yes, you will.
Professor
Okay,
Habecht,
thank you.
Students await you. In front of
I
you.
am aware, Captain. Thank you.
Deputy Headmistress, a question before you depart.
Yes, Captain. I'm going to the library.
Do you have...
You join me if you wish.
Do you have sensitivity... Do you have sensitivity to darkness?
My affinity, you mean?
Sensitivity, I don't need to know your affinity.
Is it a private conversation?
No,
No.
I don't
I'll
think
wait.
I understand what you mean. Then.
I saw, the last moments before we departed, a force reaching for us. Not an illusion, not a memory, but a force reaching for us, those who are within. I need to know
I
if it
found
has
it too.
infected any of us. I need someone who can sense darkness.
That's what you mean. Not on my own. Not exactly.
Would you mind arranging for that on our next meeting?
Perhaps. I'll see what I can do.
Very well, thank you. I appreciate it, Deputy.
For now, I have some
Recommend-
research to do.
Understood, madam.
I recommend we try to get a line of it with everybody involved. Because if me and you felt it, we probably all did. If we're
I
going to be
didn't
infected
feel...
with something, it could spread.
I didn't feel anything, that's the problem. I saw it. I am not sensitive to magic.
That's fair. You felt a tingling. Maybe.
That it.
It's Zachary. What brings you here?
How are you, ma'am? I came to find Augusta. I smelt her scent near here.
She's speaking with Professor Albrecht. As is your sister.
Oh. Have you spoken to the other professors about the prefects thing? I'd love to help.
I'm sorry, no, we've been quite busy. But I will speak with them.
It's no worries. Thank you.
Wait for
Frailty of man and their existence. Such a sad thing. Good evening.
Good evening. Reading the book on the darkness, I see.
I thought it fitting
that sent
considering your
over.
lesson today.
Mm.
How was
Very true
that, by
indeed.
the way?
It went well.
It was informative.
It was.
Not as much to you, I imagine, as to your fellows, your newer fellows.
Mm.
That is true.
How did they take it?
I sadly haven't gotten to speak with them too much since we departed. They were taken for interviews at Vanguard dorms. Rashi, how did
By
you take it?
whom?
I guess that's the best way to end.
They're taken.
Vanguard wished to interview them.
Yeah.
Huh. I hope they weren't too invasive.
No, it really wasn't an interview. He was just asking us questions. And if he thinks that we would fit in
fair.
or what we could do and stuff like that. It wasn't really invasive at all.
Well, that's good to
Understood.
hear.
That was Zachary, being the in charge of these interviews.
Yeah.
Please don't let me interrupt you. I'm merely.
We're just working on some mana potions, so. All right, you have a great day, ma'am.
Have a great day.
You as well.
Do you mind if I sit in here? Or?
I don't know. What are you reading?
Well, I was told to, I believe look at the spells books. Yeah. Spell casting and spells. I believe that's what I was told.
Physics to magic.
I didn't really have books where I was from, so it might help
Didn't
me
have
to catch up on
books.
some stuff.
You.
Not when you were
Arashi,
as
you said,
poor as
yes?
I am.
You're from Duat?
Yes. I'm a.
Yes, that was a curious situation. Of you, your admittance here, I mean.
It was very curious.
But fortunate. How are you finding it here so far?
Well, today was very interesting. Was not expecting that.
Well, towards the, well, were this a regular school year, you would have been told in the middle of your second year, I believe.
Hmm.
At least
So it's
then
that
you would
bad.
have. Yes, the threat we face is magnificent in its cruelty.
I see.
Are you scared?
I would be lying if I said I wasn't.
That's good. Means you're wary of the threat around you. There's nothing to be ashamed of that. Although something to understand, something that the CAF itself was founded on, an ideal that they were founded on. Through unity, there is strength. Through combined efforts, life can survive. There are many things, but they must be working together rather than against one another. I hope that your fellows learn that quickly.
It's definitely going to take time from someone like me. I was brought up to try to stay away from the ones that were in charge.
Yes, Inquisition, I believe, yes?
Yes, and people who think that they had the right to put us down.
Well, you're not there anymore.
No, I'm not.
Which means you can make better of your situation. Make better of other people's situations. At least try to. By whatever means you must, sometimes. What do you think being a soldier means, Mitsurashi?
To be fair, ma'am. It means to, in my opinion, to protect others while putting yourself in danger, no matter the cost.
Yes. It is to be the shield and the sword, even though people don't want it. Especially when people don't want it.
Yeah.
It makes sacrifices sometimes. You wish you'd never have to. Much like those in the desolation of Moontide Pass. Or the Battle of Moontide Pass. They fought their last. Nothing but death and destruction was left behind in Moonlight Pass. Tide Pass, as the events occurred, had pushed through the barricades, gates. The men willing to throw their lives to the shadowy wings of evil, no matter the cost. However, such an evil force cannot be one to stand and deny fate's power over the future and past. Fate fought back harder every time. So we must be fate, rather. Or make it ourselves.
Yeah.
I'll leave you to it. Good evening, cadets.
Thank you.
Hello, Linux.
Hello.
The professor left as well, and now I'm sitting here, and they told me to make little bumps, but
Are you okay,
I
Jamie?
don't really know what I'm
Are you
doing.
alright?
Yeah,
There's just
I'm making
practicing.
bumps.
Ah, with your coin?
Or at least no, just with magic and earth and stuff.
Well, good luck with that. Let me know if you need anything, you two.
Okay.
Want candy?
All right, time.
That's it.
Done and done.
Well done.
Oh, what a spectacle that was.
That's your brother in there. Go at him.
How much medic do I need to medic?
You know, I never thought I'd see a god cadet.
Well, considering he fought with his that bracelet on, he's going to need bed rest.
What kind of man is that?
Air and a little bit of earth.
Ah,
So do you just peow it, or like you do anything else with it?
you are Vignis, yes? Two of
That
you.
I just yeah, I
Yes,
just
ma'am.
take like little bits of
Who is your
rock or
squad
dirt,
captain?
and then it
The
forms,
leader?
and then I shoot it off.
Chips?
And then I have a thing where I can.
Where is he at this
I have
point?
this
At this moment?
coin thing, and I can like build up air around it.
I don't know, I
and
just- No idea.
pressure, and then I release the earth magic, holding it in place, and it shoots
think he's
forward and,
sleeping.
like
Well,
hurts things and.
Ah, all
I
right.
suppose I'll speak with you too.
Interesting. Interesting.
Yeah.
Would you mind accompanying me to your dorms?
Oh.
Sure.
Wait.
Uh-huh.
When I use that, like.
This is more often than not where you will find yourself staying.
Oh, come on, cadet. Please sit. You are Victor and Cadet Esme, yes?
Yes.
Hmm. Well, first I'd like to give my condolences to your former squad mate. Both of them. It's not easy to lose someone you've worked hard with. I've come here to ask you a few questions, if you wouldn't mind. I want to learn more about this school, about the people here, about the grounds. The best way to do that is to speak to the cadets, in my opinion. So, tell me, what are your opinions on the other squads? I want to know how to teach them best, know what they lack, know where they are strong. Excuse me. Where they're strong.
I believe the other squad's incompetent. They've learned little.
All right, but specifically?
Teamwork, structure.
It's all throughout, or one squad in particular.
Ignis has had most trouble with Vanguard out of the other three. Or four, rather. They are brazen, brash. As their name implies, they head first into battle.
Into the fray without hesitation. Indeed.
Quite literally. There is no hesitation, no thought process to it. Half of them transform into beasts. Take up space.
What of the other squads? Gallant, Crystal Thorn, Argent Vale.
Oh, Gallant is nice.
Lacking in numbers, they are weak.
I think everyone in Gallant is pretty big or tanky.
Thankfully, they have Rex, who is a senior.
Yes.
He's a good strategist as well. A good support.
Crystal Thorn?
Nurali is passable, but she shares a lot of the negatives of the other two lichens.
These negatives
Quick to
being?
temper.
Ah.
Transform, go into a blinding rage.
Alright. Something a
Ardent
pattern
Vale.
you are seeing here.
A pattern.
Yes.
Talk of my distaste for lichens.
Of beings that transform, seems.
No. I have no qualms with their true nature. I've just noticed that they tend to lose control when it does happen. And that can be a hindrance for all of us.
Fair enough point.
Crystal Thorn and Ardent Vale are about equal in my book. new to combat, new to scenarios, but they make it work.
And what about you, Esme? You say that Gallant is fun. What about your own squad?
Oh, I said Gallant is nice. My squad is, fast.
Alright.
What else?
Whenever Chips is here, he makes good call-outs. And it's nice that we're all fast, so that no one is slow.
Keep that in mind during placements. Good. Anything else?
What
about yourself?
Ignis, unlike the other squads, we can take care of ourselves. If we're split up, we can make do. We don't need the entire squad to work together to still do our job.
You think you can survive anything by yourself? You're a bit of a fool.
I think that depends on what it is.
Yes. That's the point. You're not going to be able to defeat every enemy on your own. Strong as you are, even.
We are as much capable together as we are apart.
That is unfortunate. When you work with a team, you're supposed to be better than the sum of your parts. Fortunately, you haven't reached that yet. But anyway, Esme, I saw you were training with Professor Esser, yes? Favor the blade?
Sorry?
You favor the blade. The sword.
Yes, I have my sword, my arming sword. And, I have claws. Well, not these ones.
May I?
My claws?
Yes. It was invasive, I understand.
I have my hands, but I can't.
Are you unable to get them at will?
Not all the time.
Still a place to improve then. Right. Good. Do you have any questions for me?
What is your field?
Intelligence.
They mentioned you were a deputy.
I'm only the deputy headmistress. I'm her second.
How long have you been with CAF?
That would show my age, and I'd prefer not to say. Long enough. The class
Do
today.
you use any weapons?
I do, but mostly I use my mind.
Like mind control?
No. Not mind control. What about you, Victor? You have a sword at your hip most times, don't you?
Yes. Why?
Just conversation. Anyway.
I favor the sword, yes.
How long have you been training?
Most of my life.
Would that tell your age?
About 15 years. I have experience in most weaponry, though, to a degree. Would I say I'm a master of every weapon? No. But I know how to use every weapon.
Interesting to see you go fight with Esser, or rather spar with him.
Professor Esser seems well versed.
Yes, he is rather. So, I hope you utilize him and learn as much as you can. Take care, cadets. Have a nice evening.
Ellie, she's all yours. I was gonna save you, but you're on your own.
Oh, you better.
Bye.
Whoa. Goodbye. Thank you for leaving us be. I am sorry about that. We're alone, finally. No, we're not. You finished?
Actually, no. Good evening, cadets.
Good evening, morning, afternoon. Hello.
Good day, I guess. I was told that Vanguard had a bit of an interrogation with all of the general squad. Hope they weren't too invasive.
Interrogation
Not with myself.
Oh, it was more like
Interview.
screening us, asking if we were comfortable in a frontline position. Basically evaluating us so they could submit names of who they think would fit best in their squad to the professors.
And who do you think you fit best with? Both of you.
I can't really give you a fair assessment given I've only worked with Crystal Thorn. Though I do think I would fit in a frontline position, but that doesn't mean it's strictly Vanguard.
And yourself?
Leander, your body has contorted. I have given my own preference to Captain Silver earlier today when she asked me, but personally, I said to her either Ignis or Crystal Thorn. Ignis are in dire need of ranged, which I specialize in, and being close to my sire and brother, I would be able to help them as they can help me as well, being vampires. Crystal Thorn is my secondary option.
Good to keep in mind. Though I will say, from experience, it is not always the best to work with family. May I?
Yes. Please.
I must get coffee where I can. Sometimes it is a rare commodity.
Necessity.
Enjoy your lunches. Don't spoil your dinner.
You too.
Yes. Are you aware that there is litter outside the front door of your dorm?
I was not aware. What sort of litter is it?
Fish. Do you know what attracts fish on the ground? Rats. And you don't want rats in your dorm, do you?
No, absolutely not. I go clean it now. I just wasn't aware of it.
Contain alcohol, and then contain alcohol, bring it back, and then I can drink it. So I could practically just eat her.
So what, a walking canteen?
Deputy Headmistress.
Hmm.
Good evening. Wasn't aware we were
evening.
expecting anyone.
Hey, Silent.
We weren't.
Did you guys determine if you wanted a GMA student with the Carytown thing right now? Because I can slip into it real quick.
Probably. At this point, probably not, because we already got here, so we'll just do what we did. Sorry, darling.
Okay. It's cool. Y'all have fun.
What on earth?
Headmistress, this man claims to have an emergency message
from Camp Kari. Captain Flynn of Cross-Eye Forces.
Right here.
Here you go. Here's the scroll.
On the letter, you will see an approved stamp by the CAF.
Mistress.
What is this?
From a
Else
Commander
for the day.
Flynn of Camp Kari.
Are you gonna read this here?
She's just here.
Nowhere. I haven't seen her all day.
Right.
Maybe she turned into a spider and got caught in her own web. What do you mean, no?
She Mary
Gnarly.
doing here?
Gnarly, your feet.
Right, this is more than likely something that have to be addressed.
Alright, well, let me read it.
Student and its faculty. The general gist of it is that Carytown is in some trouble. So, and they are
Headmistress for next administration at Ascension Academy.
That's funny. I didn't think the bookstore owned an.
It is with a heavy heart that I must inform you of a dire situation that has arisen within Carytown over the weeks of my arrival. We are currently under a siege from a bandit group calling themselves the Nightwalkers. As I write this letter, they have taken control of the areas beyond our walls and have laid claim to our roads with blockades preventing all supply traffic from coming in and out of Carytown. To complicate matters further, a situation has arisen with the ferry mail, which under normal circumstances is what allows me to maintain contact with the CAF. I have been unable to communicate with them for quite some time. At this point, I would expect it to be a miracle that this letter even finds its way to your desk, yet I am out of options, and I am out of time, and a miracle is the best I could hope for at this stage. I implore you to act with haste. The situation has devolved far beyond our control. With the blockades in place, there is only a month's worth of food left to feed everyone. The inner turmoil and lack of competent leadership have left Kari Town's guardsmen broken, and they are beginning to drop like flies with the ongoing attacks. The Night Walkers continue to outnumber us in manpower and firepower. They have amassed an arsenal fit for an army, and we have reports of cannons, crossbows, firearms, and unknown weapons capable of causing mass destruction currently in their possession. The mayor and his council's ineptitude are what have led to this town's current state, and now with the bandit siege currently underway and vital lines of communication being broken, I am left with no further option and no feasible way to keep Kari Town and its citizens safe on my own. Thus, I am formally requesting the immediate allocation of reinforcements and aid from the Academy. Their mission is to assist myself and the current leadership of Kari Town in regaining control of our roads so that vital supply lines may be opened once more, and to assist us in re-establishing order in the town. That Kari Town and its leadership do not succumb to the same mistakes again in the future. Finally, I have personally discovered the presence of autumn here in Kari Town. Let this information speak for itself and serve to further hasten your arrival, sending high hopes from Officer Finn with the Cross-Allied Forces Intelligence Collection Department.
Right.
Your orders?
Very well then. To address the faculty and students, as I had said.
I will
Clearly,
ring the dinner
this
bell.
is going to come to the utmost importance, and they are to be notified immediately to set out Kari Town.
I'll ring the dinner bell.
May I see that letter? Yes, somewhere.
You,
Just
courier.
confirming something.
Did you read that note?
Oh, hello there.
Are you from Kari Town?
I was ordered to deliver it by any means possible, and yes, I'm from Kari Town. I'm a previous graduate of GMA Academy. I swung by Asperia at the order of the mayor and Finn to deliver that letter due to apparently Ferry Mail has been getting they're on strike or some such, or
Soldier.
the Ferry Mail just wasn't working, so he sent me to get here as quick as I could. It's been about 3 days.
Ma'am.
Make sure this man gets food and water.
Yes,
Gave a
ma'am.
great deal to get this information to us.
Thank
Make
you.
sure the students don't batter him. Make get him somewhere to sleep.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
All right. Oh, sorry. Lead the way then.
Follow me.
Oh, looks like the students will have to prove themselves quicker than we expected.
Excuse me.
Unfortunate.
I think it's Prefect Linnick, yes? Bullshit. Where can I get, quickly get some food and water for our,
Seems we are having an early dinner.
Hello, hi, how are ya?
Hello.
Seems we're having an early dinner.
I got
We have something to announce.
Oh, understood.
So they know to assemble.
Fine.
I'm gonna need more coffee.
Would you like me to make you some strong stuff?
I will get it myself, thank you.
I also do make dark chocolate covered coffee beans. If you ever need any.
Just need coffee. Excuse me.
I can confirm they are quite
That was a
good,
dinner bell. Cool.
Deputy Headmistress.
Hmm.
The chocolate-covered coffee beans. Very nice.
Guess we'll get a snack and sit down. It's dark.
Yes.
If your squad isn't intending to come to dinner, you should suggest that they do. An announcement is going to be made. Same thing with your squads.
I have not heard otherwise.
Understood.
Understood.
Oh, food this early?
It sounds like only announcement is about to be made. So yeah, you might as well just take your seats. Grab your food.
Hmm.
Hello. We're in a good game of chess.
Not what I requested.
By the way, Headmistress, should you like to try some? Here's a small bag of dark chocolate covered coffee beans. They're a nice little treat when you can't get a hot brew.
So,
There's about 2 dozen in there.
interesting.
I don't really get the benefits of the caffeine, but
I'm going to need to speak to someone about getting a training dummy installed in my quarters.
that would be a very good idea.
Or may I could be like one of our other professors and go destroy mountains in my free time. At this point, I feel like that's what's necessary.
Well, we can put it across the mountain if it's going to be loud.
I grow impatient. I'd rather people not leave. If you'll excuse me, I'm going to abuse the bell.
Of course. I thought it was something actually important. Unbelievable.
I didn't. Oh, there we go.
The cadets think that everything is bagels, apparently.
Bagels?
They can think it whatever that they want as long as they are within the hall. So let me get this announcements out of the way.
Can we help you, cadet?
Gift for the professor.
Are you sure all the cadets will arrive for the dinner bell?
No.
From what I've noticed in the past, they rarely show.
No, but there are quite a few of them.
I know for a fact that some of them are at the Coliseum right now.
Would you go gather them?
Sure.
Do not make me go gather them.
I'm going to ring the
I
bell
did.
twice.
I did it 3 times already.
The bell has already
Ryaki?
been rung many times.
Wait until the other professor arrives, and then we will continue.
They have.
Also, I think you're crowding someone's seat, Ryaki.
Oh.
I don't normally sit if you'd like to take mine, Professor K.
Wasn't planning on sitting.
Boo.
Hello.
May the ice protect us, and the Frost Mother guide us through the
When it rains, it pours.
Greetings, professors.
Pours, Professor.
Good day.
I don't suppose that's good news.
Oddly.
Headmistress, I allowed our messenger to rest on the ship He's resting in my bunk. He requested so because he was tired.
Right, whatever you see fit.
Thank you.
I already have the
I
message.
just wanted
so.
to make the report.
Thank you, Cadet.
Do you know why I give you an eggplant?
I have no idea.
Because it's purple, like your hand and your eyes.
Ah, quite the correlation. Thank you nonetheless, Miss Man.
Right.
Hello, Professor Barnes.
Hello.
Excellent.
All right. Headmistress,
Let everyone.
shall I? Or will you?
If you wish, I shall. I want to make this quick.
Of course.
I have much to prepare for.
Campaign.
Cadets, your attention, please. Along with faculty. We have been given a letter by a sudden arrival through the port here at the docks. Apparently, the lively town of Kari has been under assault by a relatively well-armed group of bandits. Their supplies are running quite low, supposedly, and they requested our immediate assistance via the cadets here along with the professors. So after you are done eating your meals for the evening, you are to immediately return to your dorms and begin preparing as you will be leaving tonight. That is all.
Yes, ma'am.
So please,
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
as you were.
Anyone, any of your squad that was not here, please inform them. Please inform them.
Professor
Oh, well,
Albert,
it's
you
good
have
night.
a word.
All right then.
Are you sitting here?
No, I think I'll take a walk. Thank you. Not to think
Isn't
on.
there an article?
Very well, there's a chair for you.
A crypt. But undead as well.
One of our cadets,
Ah,
one of our cadets died there.
I
She
did
was
have
the first
something
to
to
have
speak with
Kari
you about.
cuttlefish.
The report we received.
Mm.
Have to manage that before.
Right.
Basically help cadets.
Might have to manage that before. Well,
Healing
this
everyone.
happens, but
Before
I'm going to.
they leave tonight.
Yes, I'm going to see if I can't speak with both of the people in that, the reporter and the reportee.
The parties in question, yes. When would you like to do so? Because as soon as most of the cadets are done here, I'm going to be retiring. That way I do not.
I can handle it if you wish.
I am curious as to what you intend to do. Yes.
Nothing yet.
So if you wish to
Let's speak.
retire, if you... Alright. Very well then.
I'll handle it then.
Whatever. If someone in the squad is in danger or something, I'm certain we'll listen. That's sort of like a
Arden Vale.
basics of taking care of your friends and squad mates. Yes.
Cadet Mason, where is he run off to?
I do not know, ma'am. As soon as the announcements were over, he left.
If you find him, please let him know that I am looking to speak with him. It's not in trouble. I just.
Understood, ma'am.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
I will give you permission into the dorm.
Kill somebody.
You work there, don't you?
I'm gonna.
Clinic.
Yeah.
May I speak with you a moment?
Yo. Yes.
Yeah, I know.
She just stayed in bed.
I know. I know.
Augusta.
That accent. What is that?
I'm not from here. I'm from the island.
Oh my gosh, we're going all the way to the roof. Holy cow, that's a lot of stairs. Hi, yes. Deputy Headmaster.
I received an interesting report earlier. Seems you were causing a bit of...
I'm sorry. Oh, just O. And
Is there something you want to speak about?
no, I was just curious.
It was regarding your behavior in the forge area.
In the forge area?
Yes, yesterday.
You mean the jealous cadet that wasn't happy about the way that I handled him when he broke the curfew?
Oh. I wasn't aware of this. Did someone break curfew?
Cadet Mason. I believe he said he was going for a medical exam, but this was the day that the curfew was enacted. I was standing by the gate this way, and as he approached with another of the medical staff, I told them that they shouldn't go in there because it's curfew, and they said, well, it's medical business. They didn't specify that any professors had actually given them permission to go in there, and he also didn't mention anything. He waved me away dismissively, and said, "Yeah, okay, Linux," and walked through and in. And then I went and I informed the professors, and I didn't hear about what happened after that, but I presume it's something like that. He seemed his outburst in the forge after I made a comment to him about going off and going to the headmaster immediately over a mistake, which I have served. I have fixed the table. He, in his outburst, he mentioned something about me being a prefect and that I don't take my job seriously and whatnot.
Do you?
I do.
And tell me then, how is it a mistake to, if I recall correctly, put a hatchet through a table?
Not exactly what happened. I
Explain.
could demonstrate. I will admit ahead of time this was stupid of me to do, and it's not something I'm going to do again, but I had a hatchet, and I had grabbed it from the box, and they were doing workshop. They were, like, working with the swords. I wanted to get up on the table, and I had the absolutely fantastic big brain idea to clip it up over it, and then pull myself up that way, and as I came up, the axe ground into it and left a mark.
Alright.
You'd have to ask Vargas how big it was. I sanded it and I fixed it. I offered to buy the Academy a new one off of my salary as well, but they didn't want that.
Things like that can't be bought. Mistakes must be redeemed through hard work.
Right. Well, I was initially very defensive because him and Vargas both came over kind of yelling at me, so it took me a second to be like, okay, yeah, it's my bad. Professor Esser stepped in and actually calmed the situation down. We got it fixed. You could ask him more about it if you'd like.
I will. I'll be asking many people about it. Noriaki made you a prefect. Clearly he sees something good in you. And I hope that continues. I hope I can see that. You have been helpful. You've explained rather logically your reasonings for things. I'll speak with the other professors. I'll speak with the others there to see what happens. But I want this to be a warning. Be mindful of your actions. You're not a prefect. I might not be taking your word so easily.
I was given this position, I presume, because of my loyalty.
Well, it's trust. What they say, trust is earned in droplets, yet is lost in buckets.
Mm-hmm. It's true. Somebody lost my trust that day.
Oh?
No, the incident that you're referring to.
Mm.
It was a petty thing for them to get their knickers twisted over.
The destruction of property isn't exactly petty, but I expect it won't happen again.
It won't. It's a forge workshop, though. I mean, I just sometimes the tables in there do get damaged. Mm.
And we will deal with this matter. I'd ask you not to speak with us.
You'd ask?
Till I get the full
Right.
picture.
Oh, you're eating straight carbs because there's a lot of gluten, and then I break out in hives, and then that's not good for me because then I'm all itchy. Because we can't eat nothing, you know.
Would you like this, or would you want me to take it with me to my ship?
Go on, take it with you. I've tried it enough. Thank you.
No, not right now, Ryder.
Enjoy your food. I'm retiring for the evening.
Sleep well. Have you seen Professor Esser or Professor Vargas?
Listen to him talk for a second.
I have not. Sorry.
No matter.
Good luck in your search.
Bad happens while they're there. They'll be out there during the nighttime when they're supposed to be confined to the
That's
dorm with
how
the
the story
I don't know if we'll
goes.
get a party, but yeah, sure.
Of course.
And I mean,
And
if
they're occupied
they ask for your
right
coin,
now?
you can give them the coin.
They'll be heading there
Just
shortly,
the,
so yes, make your way there. You can bring some
And
with
then the
you.
fairest maiden in town gives you a kiss on the cheek.
They have express permission. Do not worry if they're there late.
Of course.
Twice for the duel.
All right,
Chris
good.
following me.
I remember his face. I remember him fight.
Liang, do you need to go somewhere?
Yes,
He's a
I
good
thanked
man.
him twice.
Left the man alone. Left the man alone. He's a good man. He gave me this.
He doesn't remember thanking him.
Excuse me.
He did it twice. Ma'am.
Right.
Yes. Hello.
You're a med squad, yes?
Yes, ma'am.
There should be enough
Follow me.
guys. I could have scored more minutes ago.
I'll keep an eye on him.
Please keep an eye on him.
Take care.
You really not remember thinking
That I
Never mind.
think, regardless of the tenure, would be able
Apologies.
to execute such a thing.
Apologies.
I fell down twice.
If you don't mind the macabre nature, you go somewhere else.
Let me try this in a way they can. I fell down.
Is anyone here? We'll speak in hushed voices, just in case.
Yes, ma'am.
Mason Morris. Does he have a medical condition that requires him to be, that required him to be out on the first day of school? Out after curfew, rather.
Yes, ma'am. We were providing therapy, myself and Nurali. We were given permission to do so by Captain Silver. He was heavily injured over the summer break, and, he's still recovering. It's been a long process. It's also been assistance for Nurali to practice.
Understood. That's all I need. I'll be confirming this with the captain, but thank you.
Oh, that's one of the guys in purple. The troublemaker?
to take your helmet off.
No.
Breathe a little bit better.
That's alright. Let me just suffer.
Oh, excuse me, student.
Sorry.
Okay, let's.
Just does that. Hey.
Yeah, he just.
You can't be tossing food and stuff. Alright, bring it back here, sir. Bring it back. Yeah, here. Yeah, put it back in there. Put it back in there. Thank you, sir.
I don't think he's doing
I can't
too well.
taste nothing no more.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that's not a good sign.
Soldier. You throw food.
Apologies, but I ate the same pepper 3 times. My mouth is on fire.
He's not himself. He was he had a duel with Liang. Yes, ma'am.
There's remnants of food on that wall. Clean it.
If you give me a rag, I'll do it immediately.
Do I look like a custodian? Get a rag and clean it now.
You don't have a rag. I would like to get one. I don't know if you get one.
Shut up.
Can I be directed as to where I can get a rag? This is my first day.
You assist him.
Yes, ma'am.
Now get out of my sight.
Alright.
Now.
I don't know where to go.
This.
Everything is still great.
Thank you.
What seems to be the
Cadet
problem,
Ryder.
miss, if I may ask?
Soldier acting as they shouldn't and setting a bad example for the cadets. Throwing food willy-nilly into the Great Hall. That is not something I want to, a image I wish to project upon the cadets. Thank you, Cadet Ryder.
Not a problem. Permission to speak, ma'am.
Yes.
That officer earlier in the day had a duel with Liang, and he suffered apparently several blows to the head. He's now complaining. I'm sorry, Cadet. I don't see anything funny about that. He's now complaining about seeing colors. Earlier, he asked me if everything was all gray, and then again, he asked me if everything was green. He's also.
Medical.
Yes, ma'am.
Go. I suppose you can deal with this plate of food. Professor, I wish to speak with you. If you would.
Please.
War room? Suppose you are.
War room.
Yes.
Have a great night, Professor.
Right, I'll be brief. There was an incident
How can I help
reported
you?
of Linnick and Mason having an altercation. Can you please describe what happened yesterday at the forge? I'm trying to get an idea of who's in the wrong here, if there is anyone.
Young Master Linnick used an axe to gain a foothold on a table. Trying to climb up on a table, you see. He used the axe as a sort of rope,
Crutch.
if you will. Yes, this slightly damaged the table. And in my personal opinion, a bit of an overreaction was had. And the headmistress was called for. I stepped in and had Linnick repair the damage utmost and fully, along with the supervision of Professor Vargas, as it was his table. Young Mason had words to say. This seemed personal, but I don't know enough about it to give you the reason why he said what he said. However, in the incident, there really was no issue. No one was at fault.
Very well, I will take your word for it, Professor. I'll speak with Vargas and Mason as well. Mason reported the incident. A longly worded letter. I will say that it does
seems,
have a habit of speaking out of turn. But he's a decent cadet.
He's making enemies.
Hmm.
But he just doesn't know how to talk to people. He's, I'm working on young Linux. Mason, I will have to talk to about his overreaction, but I'm working on that part. I can assure you.
Then I will leave the situation up to you.
Thank you. Is that all?
Yes. Have a nice evening, Professor.
Thank you, miss.
And do get some rest. I imagine we will
Is
need
it
your
clean?
sword.
I think it's clean.
Oh,
Yes, ma'am.
there's a bit right there.
Yeah, right there.
Yep.
Hello.
Hello. Is there a reason you have to act natural, Cadet Chips?
Because my default state is chaotic, ma'am.
Carry on. Get a lot of rest. You're going to need it. It's hard to believe. So small and insignificant to protect something so. Well,
Actually, hold on. Have you seen Linux or Mason? Thank you, miss.
only didn't have to be so. But we do what we must, don't we? And now, my dear friend, we have work to do. Bitch. Okay, darlings. I'm gonna charge my shit real quick, and then I'm gonna go use the restroom, and I'll be right back. Hi, boys and girls. Be there in a second. I just need to, like, I just want to finish. I just need to finish, not charging. I'm not gonna do that. But let me just plug my shit in. 1, 2. Also, she is making notes. Professor Albrecht is very popular. The students, knock, knock, knock on this boy's door, I think. You know what? I'm gonna do one last thing as my girl tonight. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fine, and I'm gonna love it. Hey baby, hey.
Hello.
Oh wow.
I'm fixing sound bugs. It was really bad.
Ah. I've
It
just learned to live
awful.
with
I
it.
want to cry.
Enjoy.
I lived with it until I could no longer.
Fair enough. Love you, darling. Mwah. Alright, time to step around with this bitch for a little bit. Alright. I'm not gonna have my legs on right now. Actually, they weren't that bad off, but you know what? We're gonna put these motherfuckers back on. Not gonna be on for too much longer, so might as well do the thing. Do the do. Alright, darlings, let's do this. I have one more thing to take care of. What a shame. Sorry, I know I keep going back to that. Okay. Right. Do me a favor, darlings. If you are here and active in this chat, also thank you for the thoughts, the raised Colette, and thank you for the sub, Starfeet. I appreciate it. If you would, please, somebody tell Ulbrich there is a knock on his door. Or at least someone tell me if he's not in his office. I don't want to just like barge in there. Anything? Anybody? Is anyone alive? Wait, ma'am. Oh, hey, Blue. I love you. First, you gotta know I love you. Okay. You know what? Never mind. You know what? I don't want to make. You know, I'm gonna go look real quick. I'm gonna go double check if he's even. Hold on. I'm gonna even check if he's even like in his office. Because if that's the case, then I can have someone go and knock, or I might do it myself. I don't have bits. I don't know. We'll see. Hold on. Oh, howdy. Hi, baby. How you doing, sweetie? Okay. I need to go. No, knock on his door. Give me a minute. Oh, good. Hope your night's been going well so far. Yeah, it's been going good, honey. No bots today. Or, whoa, there was. Oh, yeah, there was a bunch of, like, follows and stuff. And there's a lot of bits and things. I'm gonna put the alert box back on. I'm gonna take a chance. I'll put the alert box back on. But I'm gonna put it. Where's the alert box? I'm gonna move this little bitch. There you go. Okay, let me just check real quick. Making the screen share that they're on the office. So. On the bug, yeah. Alright. He in the Discord? He is. I know what I'm gonna do. I've got an idea. Hmm. 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 There is a knock on your door.
I actually wanted to speak with you. Do you have the time?
I was hoping to speak to Professor.
It will only take a minute.
Very well. What's the
You're right,
problem?
but sorry, it's actually really important. But so I was trying to do medical checkups the other day, and I got a lot of complaints that I was too cold and so on and so forth. But I really can't control my temperature. Sorry, Professor. Give me a little bit of time.
Excuse me?
It's really important.
Waiting too long.
It's really. Oh, I meant. I apologize for the time, but
No,
I'm
you
really
should
afraid
be
of hurting the
apologizing
students.
on how you're speaking to your professor.
I apologize, Professor.
We will speak on this another
Remember that
time.
there's an etiquette we stand upon for both our officers and our professors, Cadet.
Yes, Professor. I'm sorry.
Make sure you finish transcribing everything that I told you to, and get it done and send it to me. Pack
Yes, sir.
your things. You know where we're going. Get with your squad.
Yes, sir.
Apologies, Deputy. I was speaking with Professor Carver about things regarding Vanguard and a bit of sloppiness. How may I serve?
It was actually about Vanguard. Well, not quite Vanguard. I wanted to speak to you about one of their, well, two, actually, of their cadets.
Very
If
well.
you would? Maybe?
Certainly. Should I tell Professor Carver to vacate?
Well, if, I don't want to keep him waiting, we can speak with him. I'd like his opinion on the matter as well.
Very well. She's probably putting the rest of my books away. One moment. Please excuse me.
Of course.
Professor Carver.
Hello, Professor.
Deputy.
What strange
Pleasure to see you.
decor they keep. Yes. Pleasure to see you as well.
Well, is indeed the pinnacle of illusionary magic, as they like to put it. Perhaps we could speak in my office.
Whatever both of you are most... It was actually about Vanguard that I wanted to speak to cadets in particular.
Ah, yes? Surely we can migrate to my office for this conversation. That was...
Are you uncomfortable here, Professor?
It is only a low light. You're fine, Professor. You will be fine.
All right. I just
Right.
do prefer the company of my own office from time to time. Or maybe I want to have a meeting in there for once.
Oh.
Right.
Right.
Well, you had an inquiry.
2, actually. One of Cadet Linnick and the other of Cadet Zachary. You both have been here, I believe, 2 years now. Am I correct?
Yes,
I've been here for 2. Yes.
I'm close, but not as close as Professor Carver.
Well, you both have been here quite a while. I am curious about Linnick's temperament. He seems to speak out a bit, though when confronted directly, he seems to be able to speak quite eloquently. What is your opinions on the matter? I spoke with Professor Esser, and he seems to believe he just doesn't speak well with people. In your opinion, is that correct?
I have my own opinions, but I will let the Professor of Vanguard speak first.
Linnick is a very reliable and capable cadet, and I know that he has the others' best interest in mind, though he can be a bit, he can be very quick to speak his mind or remain opinionated on certain matters. It has gotten him into a bit of trouble in the past.
In your opinion?
But he is a very loyal cadet, to put it that way. Very firm in his beliefs. Lawful, you could say.
Yes, he seems it.
Hmm.
In your opinion?
You will forgive me, Professor. I like to think that I am a decent judge of character, Deputy. I spend a great deal of time interacting with the cadets and trying to apply myself in a strategic mindset where our cadets would serve best and how to improve their skill set. One of the most fundamental issues that I have with Cadet Linnick is that he does not know how to follow an order. It takes multiple requests, reinforcement, almost to the point of it almost needing to be physical. He has no respect for authority. The only times when he seems to excel is when he is in the field and his life is in danger if he was to be left on his own. He complains about training. He does not read along when everyone else is reading inside of classes. And I believe wholeheartedly that he takes advantage of his status as prefect. I've watched him multiple times threatening other cadets, insinuating that he could put them on the chopping block, so to speak. While I believe that every cadet can be turned around, and I believe everyone can improve, I am biased towards the cadet and some of his actions. He seems to care more about personal gain than growth at the academy. My 2 cents.
Of course. When I did mention lawful, it is indeed very lawful to some of his own ways and opinions.
Lawful to himself, you mean?
I'll take this into consideration. There was a report filed against him, and I'm trying to get a better picture of these students. As I've said, you know them better than I do.
I used to think of it with a pity. That's because he was from somewhere so different, and he was used to different social structure that certainly once he had time to acclimate, it would be different. But he has refused, and it has put the hierarchy of the squads and the fighter-leader concept that our squads abide by in danger. Or so I am of the opinion, Deputy.
May I inquire as to the complaint that was filed?
According to one of the students, he knowingly destroyed, or rather, damaged school property in order to, or rather, well, he knowingly damaged school property. He used a hatchet on a, from what I've gathered, he used a hatchet to try to lift himself onto a table. Clearly not the smartest of strategies to get himself to a higher position. According to Professor Esser, he instructed him to repair the damage under the guidance of Professor Vargas. So, I'm just trying to get a picture of things, that's all.
I see.
I was there for that conversation with the headmistress. I would implore you to speak with Professor Vargas, as apparently the cadet had plenty to say while he was making up for his actions.
I see.
The entire time.
He is capable with his defensive magic and has been an asset on the field, but he is very much, we should say, he loves to feel as though he's in the right and will argue for his reasoning. But one thing you should understand is, especially in a military setting, what he feels is right or reasonable, even if it contradicts with the orders that are given to him, does not matter. He's given orders, and they are to be followed.
Perhaps that is a lesson that we should teach. I have an idea
In
for a
short,
game.
he is a liability.
Sorry, I just had an idea for a game. Don't mind me. Alright. In that case, I will take that into consideration. I appreciate both of you. The second inquiry. Your cadet Zachary. What of him?
Zachary has shown exponential growth over the years. Started off here like many of the other cadets, a bit naive, sometimes full of themselves. At times, they started to see things in the academy more as like a summer camp than a training ground. Over time, and especially as things around the academy began to unfold, not with just himself, but his squad, his companions, a sense of duty, it seems, has started to finally take a grasp on him. It was slow to graduate into it, but he is certainly there. And I'll say, out of many of the cadets here at the Academy, Zachary is one of them I can say I've been proud of his progress. And even if he does have a trip and fall here and there, he is very dedicated to learning. He is very committed to bettering himself and his leadership abilities, learning from his mistakes and improving, as opposed to letting them haunt him.
And you, Professor?
I lack the bias of a professor that leads a squad, as I do not lead squads. I'm more of on the logistical side of things, and I watch things from the outside. The only times I am ever included is if a cadet comes to me because they need specialized training. That being the case, Cadet Fang has shown growth. He has shown that he is a capable leader when pointed in the right direction. Oftentimes, however, he can find himself in trouble, as you have seen not a day ago. He was so careless that he did not wear his uniform to the very meetings that we've been attending to, longer than I've had tenure here at his academy. He is somewhat callous with the rules and sometimes considers them superfluous. But when somebody is hounding him and stays on his back, something that I can at least credit the professor with, he does stay on task for the most part. But I will give ground that in the field, I think he is one of the best commanders that we have. I think that he shows a great aptitude for combat, placing combatants where they need to go, and most importantly, Deputy, he follows orders to the letter. He does not argue. He does not complain. He goes from point A to point B and gets it done and submits a report.
I have seen him make multiple attempts to meet with his squad in the aftermath of a mission, or a task, or an evolution for training exercises. and do his
It
best to
is-
analyze what went wrong and what could have gone better and how to exercise that.
It is not my place, Deputy. But I think that Cadet Linnick could use a dose of humility, and I believe that Cadet Fang deserves more training in terms of a garrison structure. When I say when someone hounds him, when he has responsibility on his shoulders, he performs better. Because he follows orders and because he obeys, and he is a squad leader, I honestly believe that he may perhaps serve better as a prefect than Linnick. And I think for his squad leader to be given his old position would be a wake-up call to him.
Much to consider then. Excuse me.
Forgive me if I have overstepped.
No, I asked for your opinion and you gave it. I appreciate it.
Ma'am.
And if we can't be honest with ourselves now, we're all doomed. Very well. I appreciate it. I appreciate your input in this matter. We'll be asking around. There's something about those two. And I suppose I'll have to have a discussion about a few people about them. I suppose we'll see what happens during this excursion to this Kari town. We shall see.
Very well.
I'll have to keep eyes open.
Dep-
Yes.
Deputy, if I may speak with you in private.
I believe you're being kicked out.
Respectfully, Professor.
Respectfully. I'll be in my office.
I wished to follow up on something. And first and foremost, I apologize for my outburst in the administration office.
No,
Captain
it was...
Silver has a way of getting under my skin.
The situation was tense and an unknown. I can understand why people are
I'm
upset.
used to tense, Deputy. My problem, perhaps it is personal, but I am seeing so many pieces fall into place that is maddeningly enraging. There were many times that Headmaster Akiyama pulled his staff into clandestine meetings, telling us over and over and over again that the CAF could not be trusted, telling us that we could not reach out to them for support with the things that we had encountered because they were the enemy. That was the wording that he used, the enemy. Now, after seeing this memory, seeing that this creature of the dark had such a palpable fear for the CAF, only cements in my mind that I was serving Akiyama's interests and not the CAF. I do not know how many things were not reported in his tenure, but if I may be of service, I will be. The CAF is all that we have, and I know that very well. I worry working alongside some of my peers, such as Pierce Carver. The man is too close to the cadets, acts more like one of them, rather than in a professional position. Many times I see that the cadets are on a first-name basis with him. Many times after a professor has given a punishment for an infraction, he has reassured them and acted as if they have done nothing wrong. I did not wish to be so harsh about his squad, but it is the truth.
I see.
I say this because the other professors have shown distaste and downright anger towards me for my open statements supporting the new leadership. And it irks me to no end, because I thought we served the same cause.
I hope we do. That is troubling. All I want, if I may be frank, is for this school to
By all
finally
means,
work
Deputy.
together. Deal with this issue. This force
None of us
that we-
forget that united we stand as one, Deputy.
I suppose it just depends on who you stand with or against.
I
United
stand
against.
with the CAF. As the Academy should.
Yes. You've given me a great deal to think about, and I appreciate your honesty.
I'm sorry for the long-winded ranting, Deputy. I will not take any more of your evening.
It is not your fault. I did have one question.
Of course.
Cadet Augusta, is she under some kind of punishment?
Not entirely. When she had come here before, I was giving her a lesson. She had managed to somehow, by grabbing one book, rip one of the others as they tumbled to the ground, an older tome I keep on my personal library. I'm having her transcribe the pages and reminded that all things must be treated as if they are her own. I've noticed a lot of the cadets are very callous with property, as you saw yesterday with the cleanup of the enchanted items. You'll forgive me if I should have handed it over to Professor Carver, but I felt that he would be too kind.
No, with your items, I believe you should give punishment. Makes sense. I see no problem in that. Alright, well.
Of course, Deputy.
Take care, Professor.
You as well. Enjoy your evening.
You as well. And please go see Carver in his office. He clearly wants someone to see him in his office. Interesting, interesting.
I bring this to you not only because you have lived it, which now I know. I bring this to you because these are things that these creatures are able to have you see, to have you believe. And in seeing that, they could make you believe that your friends are enemies. But since you were not paying attention, preoccupied with what you were fighting at the time, disguised them as things you would like to slaughter, because on the ground you see your friends, when in truth you're fighting the ones you loved in the first place. It isn't necessarily unheard of.
So, tell me something. How is it to fight off mental attackers? Those that can harm you from within. Yeah. Do you have some experience in it?
Myself. You may.
It helps knowing yourself. It helps having a very strong ideal of what you and who you are, and what you want in this world. Once you know for damn sure what you want, and how you want to get it, there is nothing that can change your mind. Nothing that can sway you. Know yourself.
Precisely.
That's my advice to you, Cadet. And thank you again for assisting. Sometimes I wonder if the cadets are more manageable than the soldiers. Well, I'm concerned for our future. But then I see you and, well, I'm interested. I'm given a bit of hope. I'm going to retire for the evening, Headmistress.
Good night.
Cadets?
Good night, ma'am.
And I don't actually have a bed. Yeet. Today's a good
The
day.
borax.
Hi, sweetie. Who did I yell at? Who did I yell at?
Hi. Hey, Silent.
Was it who did I yell at? Because I'm sorry.
You yelled at me.
I yelled at you. I'm sorry. I was like,
That's
but
fine.
you were just in the wrong place
HD
at the
fucking
wrong
brain
time.
damage, pretty much.
Yeah, he gave HD brain damage.
Imagine Med Squad treating a symptom but not treating the cause.
Oh, for fuck's sake. The hell? Why is that shit moving
he had a
on
fractured
stone?
orbital bone.
Holmes is moving
And
that
I was
shit.
just like treating for concussion with magic. Like, yeah, no. You
Oh, it's
didn't
you,
take his
Shin.
helmet off or
Oh
anything.
my
You didn't
God.
check.
Shane, what the fuck?
Yeah, the ant.
The ant.
It's the ant.
That's a fucking shame.
Ooh, silent. Wait.
Ants, whatever.
With an
Some people
18,
like
the
that.
ant resists.
What do you mean? Yeah, resist.
That's a tough fucking ant.
Oh, come on. Come on.
Magically imbued ant.
No, the ant says, steppies. Want more?
Oh no!
Oh no, it's into it.
Oh, no.
It's into it.
No. Silent, no.
Oh no, they're into it.
No. Just don't bad yourself. Fucking hell.
You just down bad yourself, homie.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna go be Hannah for like 5 minutes. Love you guys. Bye. You guys were amazing, by the way.
See you.
Sorry I yelled at you.
Yeah, I'll get you with this one day. Someday
No,
we'll
you
get
won't,
you this.
bitch. No, you won't, bitch.
If only.
You won't, bitch. She's actually smart and doesn't go around freaky shadow things. Bye.
Yeah, fuck that noise.
Hey. Morning, Morgan. Or evening.
Hello?
Yeah, hi.
Wow. I've seen the
It appears
light.
your
Thank
classmates
you,
have
guard.
gone deaf.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Okay.
No
You were the
problem.
light I needed.
Huh?
That's fine. I
That's
was definitely
fine.
not secretly cleaning
sorry.
up you guys' mess.
Don't mind me.
Uh-huh.
Hi.
Hey.
Thought I walked out first.
Hi? Are we having a squad
Hi.
meeting, or am I missing it?
No, we were having just a nice old one-on-one.
Oh, okay, cool. I'll just walk around then.
You okay?
Sort of.
Oh, by the way, you missed it. Apparently we're going to Kari Town. Apparently they're being attacked
I
by a bunch
heard
of
about
bandits, and it's not good. Okay, you did hear about
Yay.
it. Great. Make certain all your stuff's packed. We gotta get on the boat tonight.
I'll make sure my stuff's packed. Thanks.
You know how much longer we got?
Sea travel, my
everything here is
favorite.
clean.
Yay.
Sorry.
I wonder how much longer we got before we go.
Ada. Should probably talk to Stark.
Animal on my bed.
Stark. Stark.
Yes.
Where's Lila? Do you know?
She's right here. I'm confronting her about the dead animal she left on my mattress.
Wait, she left a dead animal on your mattress? Excuse me?
It's not a gift, Lila. You're not a dog.
Okay, wait. Okay, where are you? Hold on.
Set
It wasn't
on
even
my
bloody
mattress.
or anything. Come on.
Oh my god.
Dead. You shot its neck.
I thought you'd like it. I'm
Why would you leave a
Would you
dead
think I was gonna
animal on
roast it?
someone's
I would be
bed?
honored.
Lila, you know better than this. Come on.
We did it all the time in Iron Man. I thought it was a
You know what?
customary thing, and I was
It's the thought that counts.
introducing you.
Thank you. Please
It's a
don't do it
gift.
again.
Then cook it and eat it, or eat it raw.
I'm not.
He can't eat it raw. He's human.
I'm not eating a rat raw. It will literally give me a disease.
I mean, he can, but
Are you
there wouldn't
trying
be
to get the
very
plague?
bad.
That's how people get the plague.
Very- yes, exactly.
If it had the plague, I would have the plague. I don't have the plague.
Are you sure? Do I need to
Hang
do a
on, but
medical
our
check
house
for you?
is
Okay,
silent.
I guess
Not
we
the
have,
plague.
well, I guess we have to take a flea dip. Let's go.
Ah,
No!
hi there. Miss Crescent.
Hello, Professor.
Oh God.
No, ma'am.
I have not seen Mason
It's
in
training grounds. He was at the training grounds last I saw. That was about 10 minutes ago.
Hey, Ellie.
Yeah.
By the way. Hi, Ellie, by the way.
Hi.
I
right, Ellie.
made sure that it wasn't bloody
yes?
or dirty, okay?
Victor thinks you look scrumptious and he wants to eat you.
Oh.
Passing a message along.
I'm not into guys, but okay.
No, I think he meant literally.
He could fucking
He had
try.
a fishing pole and said he was going to try and catch you by luring you with a fish.
Oh, he was
I
fucking
told
with
him
you.
spearfishing's way better. Well, I'm fucking with him. It's a two-way street. I appreciate that. As long as Vivina doesn't get on my ass for teasing him.
She
Which she
teases
did.
him enough.
She's very protective.
He doesn't need protecting. He seems like the type that doesn't need protecting. But
No,
enough
he really
about
doesn't. Hey,
You could use the spirit of the chest. I wouldn't be too
what are you guys
fussed.
looking for?
I'm not looking for anything, actually.
Oh. Such a surprise you guys walking together.
All right, what did you need, Hannah?
Nothing, I was just... Oh, I was gonna talk to Lila. Make sure everything was okay.
About...
Cool.
How did you hear that Lila
Okay,
has the
cool.
plague?
Oh, I saw Victor.
carrying a fishing pole.
I'll just be over here.
Yeah.
Are you... What happened? Lila?
Good?
It's a joke, I know.
Lila?
Lila doesn't have the plague.
I'm okay.
What? Are you...
Just need a minute.
Okay.
Oh.
Do you need to go to your room?
No. I can't see.
You can't see?
Wait, what?
Me can't see.
Okay.
Hold on. It's me.
Okay.
It's me. All right.
Don't touch her. She can't see. It's gonna startle her.
Just trying to give her
you.
some. Yeah.
Feel your
It's
hand.
all right. I'm right here.
You know how to handle this. You're the squad leader. Who am I to tell you what
I'm
to
down.
do?
What's going on?
This is the second time it's happened.
What's happened?
What happened the first time? Any similar occurrence for it, or?
Just,
Maybe I should go and talk.
Yeah, Layla, I can wait. It's okay.
You want to step inside for a moment?
no, just give me a minute. I'll be right back.
Okay.
She seemed like
Did
this
you
with
guys see
Augusta.
anything?
They both seemed really scared. No, I didn't hear anything.
Augusta? Well, I know who to go to now. Thanks. Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright, time to find the Ice Princess. Knock knock, Vanguard. Can I come in? Augusta? Knock knock. Okay. Nothing.
We gave him a chance.
Yes, I was telling
To learn, I
told
should say.
Madame about the many chances we gave them to turn themselves in for the first few attacks of the town, and then work into society afterwards. This is actually, I think, one of the ones that your brother offered to them. That obviously did not go through.
In their
Things
mind, it probably
escalated,
sounded
and
like
then
another
soon
version of
The town
slavery.
was at war.
don't talk over each other. Gets confusing. All right. This doesn't really answer the main question as to why exactly are a bunch of bandits sieging a town. What do they want?
Because of what we did.
The resources.
I can answer that one. So when they so the reason that the diplomacy broke down was actually because one of the noblewomen in the town ordered one of them killed when they were captured. I believe a second after our first couple tries to incorporate them, or tortured them or killed them. I don't know. Was it one or the? It was one or the other. Anyway,
Tortured. They tortured one of the captives.
Tortured one of the captives.
Right. They took exception to that, obviously, and negotiations fell through. And their demands, once they put the town to siege previously, their demand was for us to hand over the noblewoman. We obviously declined, and offered instead to run a trial against the noblewoman and against them who had committed crimes, and they would be represented in the proceedings, so that it was fair. This failed as well, and so instead they decided to attack the town using ladders and getting onto the walls. They were able to get to the keep and whisk away. And they were able to whisk away. They were able to whisk away the noblewoman into the camp. When I heard about this, I was at my wit's end with it. So I assembled together a party of the Adventurers Guild and my fellow classmates, and we attacked their camp where we knew it was. We jumped the wall at its weak spot. Cadet Nerali had scouted, and well, it smelled like there was burning. So we had to assume that they were trying to kill or do something terrible somehow to the noble lady. So. We charged in, and we killed the ones that were armed and the ones that didn't surrender, and that was that. And their leader died. Before they went, they tried to slit the throat of the noblewoman, who had been branded with some symbol of, or what other.
It was the symbol of the bandits. There was a branding iron located on a campfire nearby. They had recently tortured her and branded her.
All in all,
I was the one that took out the leader.
All in all, the operation was a success. There were only about 5 of them left, most of them critically wounded. I had stabilized them, and we were going to. We sent for a cart. We were going to take them back to town for trial, and to heal them, obviously, so they didn't die. The cart never arrived. It arrived 2 hours late. They took one of the Adventurers Guild hostage and made their escape, and then released them. Probably swearing to come back for revenge. I don't know. I wasn't there.
They stole their gun. And headed off.
You mean the curse gun?
The gun that Evie had.
Anyway, I wasn't close enough to hear their last words, but I'm sure it was some sort of, we'll be back for you. But I honestly, with how injured they were, with no medicine, I thought the majority of them would have.
We're not even sure if this is the same group, are we?
I'm hoping that it's not, but that island is small.
It is.
Would you be able to send them? They were the same?
It's way too long ago for me to remember that kind of scent. And most of them smell of dirt and foul, body odor anyway, so...
Right. So here's what we know so far, all right? We know that we're dealing with bandits that are at least well-equipped enough to siege a town. They are militia level. We know that they are possibly doing this either out of revenge or they're desperate. It's one of the two. They would not attack a well-defendable town unless they needed it.
We did kill their father figure.
We did kill their father figure, apparently. So it's either revenge or something else. Either way, it's not normal for bandits to siege a town. The implications of this are odd, which means that during this mission, a priority should be to figure out exactly why they're doing this. They could be desperate. You say they're freed slaves. You say they're at one point were just people. That means they don't deserve to die necessarily. However, if they're killing people, then I'm sure you know what to do.
At the time they attacked, the town had declared war. Once they started shooting arrows in. It was basically free game at that point, especially after they had kidnapped a noblewoman. Granted, no matter how wrong that noblewoman did something, she was still taken, and we didn't know if she was dead or alive.
Well, alright, information first. We just need to figure out why they're doing this. It's just weird. Bandits sieging towns, it's just weird.
Like you said, it might not be the same group. You said there was a brand. We could use that brand, see if that matches up with this current group that's attacking who.
Well, that would require us to get a hold of them.
He has the brand.
And see
yes,
if
you're
it's
right.
anywhere on their body.
Yes, you're right. If we can find that out.
Have you seen the correspondence yourself that came from the island?
No, I've not actually.
I saw them
was
for a
trying
brief
to.
moment.
It might glean information for us.
Yeah.
Will do.
It had
in that case,
brown
I'll see if I
hair,
can find him.
a black cape.
Officer Flynn would recognize them. He was the one that he was there before, so he might have put it in the letter. Finn, sorry. Okay, well, all right, guys, come on, give me a break. It's been a while.
All right. I've been warned prior about this.
I was just going to say, since Linux, do you have experience with map making?
I mean, yeah, I've done cartography. Why?
Well, I'd like to take a picture of the existing maps that we have of Kari and have you all work together to do a realistic representation as best we can of what the town looks like inside and outside for a visual reference for those who haven't physically been there. Having that type of information would be beneficial.
Oh dear.
Do you have maps from the original one and from the last time we were there as an academy, so we can possibly cross-reference or fill in the blanks? It might be helpful.
Pinpoint where they might be hiding as well. It's possible.
I don't have much knowledge of the outskirts. I'll be honest.
I have more of that.
I remember most of it anyway.
I know the layout of the city, back of my hand, but I don't know much outside of it besides going to the mines, which is, my
You
job.
might be able to figure out where the city is the most vulnerable from inside.
I can tell you the general direction of the slums and also the general direction of the church.
What about the crypts?
The crypts are right outside
just
the city
outside
gate.
the town. And the tunnels run literally underneath the city. Actually, Wagon Speed was there. Wagon Speed said they are all throughout the area.
Now that I think about it, actually, if worse comes to and we arrive and they've already gotten into the town, we could potentially use the crypts to get in under them.
And we have two geomancers that could get through.
If that's what it will
Come
take.
to the earth.
Last time we were there, we heard movement underground.
But think for a moment.
Don't know. This town, we haven't even been there yet. For all we know, the town has already been taken over. Let's think about what we're going to do when we get there first. For now. Do you know how long it takes to get there from the shore? Any of you?
About a day. Not long.
There is actually a dock.
Hello, Hannah. Here, let's make room for you.
It's about a day
I say
travel
dock,
time.
it's more like a plank of wood.
What was that?
It's about a day's
day
travel
ship.
time, sir, to get from here to
A
Camp
day's
Kari.
travel time. But from Camp Kari's shores to the town itself, do we have any idea? You said half a day.
Much shorter.
Much shorter.
Shorter.
They're by the docks.
It's about a
They're not
maybe
that far.
not even an hour.
Yeah, it would take. It's about an hour. But it's
They
not a
haven't
very.
taken the docks.
From what I. It's not a very big pier, though. I don't think so.
Not a very big pier,
It could be.
but enough for one ship.
Yes, but it could be a chance if they can't get the town, they'll take the docks.
They will be watching the docks. There's more than likely these bandits are not idiots if they've managed to take over a town. They're going to keep watch on anything entering and leaving the town. Our biggest problem is going to be getting there to begin with. Let's think. No, I
Maybe
don't
we
know
can
how
find a
well
way
equipped
into
they
the
are.
sewer system through this tunnel, through the. You're right. We might have to go through the catacombs.
I don't know.
That's well, yeah. If
We also have.
We
if
might
they're-
have to.
if they're holding the citizens of the town hostage and we need to get in under them and behind them, some sort of stealth missions, yes, we would probably need to use the catacombs to get into the sewers.
Yeah, but
Maybe
we'd
Then
be
we'd have to make a hole.
threatening an
and
entire
water.
town.
What do you mean?
I mean, if they have the entire town hostage, one of us gets caught sneaking in, they could kill the whole place, everyone.
This is just a potential. I mean, if they're holding the whole town hostage, we don't have many options in that case anyway.
Yeah. If
Promise
they
me.
are desperate enough, they could begin to kill people.
Very touchy
She's got a
subject.
point.
If they're desperate,
Diplomacy didn't work with them
then-
before.
If they're desperate, then that means that they have no other option but to fight. If they have amassed enough of a force that they can take over a town, I don't think they're desperate. Sir.
You don't think so?
No. If they're amassed enough people to take down a town, I don't know how fortified it is, but if it's a whole group of people, I don't think they're doing this because they have no other choice. They could have taken that force to any town, but they decided to take it to Kari.
Oh, a town with a wall. Two,
True.
actually.
But there's similar
Right,
easier
so they have a
pickings. They could
reason.
take down farm villages for all we know.
For all we know, how do we know they haven't already?
I suppose that's true.
Hmm.
But why
All right.
we've made it? Sorry.
Can't think. You bring up a very good point, miss. There's two theories running. Either that they are desperate or that they're doing this for a reason, but we just don't know yet.
Also, it's been very clear if
Either
there is
that.
a commander of something or an officer of the CEF there, they should realize they're not just upset. They're not just going to threaten. They're not just going to incur the wrath of the town, but of the CEF.
I don't think they care.
Which means they're. Wait, no,
Exactly.
that means
Do you
that
think-
they're willing to risk whatever it is.
To do it.
You don't
They're
think they'd
willing
be
to risk.
intentionally trying to... You don't think they'd be intentionally trying to lure you back?
It's
Oh, that's
possible.
a thought.
If that's the case, perhaps we should put you in a glamour. All three of you, in fact.
They'd recognize all three of us as the ones who got their leader
That's a
killed.
very
They
good
recognize me, especially considering I was.
Well, it looks like you're gonna have to have a transmutation potion or something. 'Cause they see you.
man,
there's
I
I
don't
don't know
wanna-
if there will be an ability for diplomacy. No offense.
I
Think I could just hit your
Don't
red and
A
something
lot
his
to think
backpack?
about on the way there. Oh,
This is good information that you've given us. I appreciate your time doing this. This means a lot.
Right. Oh,
This
right.
changes
The really
things a bit.
important thing. The really important thing. The reason why we were so freaked out about the rats. Because they poisoned the water supply. The rats got into the water supply and started carrying around what was happening with the solution in the messed up, impurified mana was leaking into the water. It transferred to the rats. The rats started biting people. It spread over to the people, and the people, myself and Nirali included, ended up coughing fits, spots all over our bodies. We were weak.
Not to
We couldn't
mention when you
move.
killed them, they had black smoke coming out of them.
I don't know if it's entirely relevant anymore, if it's just the bandits.
No, but
It may
could
not be.
something
So
to look out for. We didn't exactly capture the man who did it.
But we did destroy
No, we
the
didn't.
artifact.
We did.
We did.
All right.
All right.
They're talking about the rats problems.
Yeah, all right. Okay. Yeah, we know a lot so far. I would really
There's a
rather
lot of-
avoid storming in there and just killing willy-nilly. For the sake of somebody who just warned me not to do so, but also for my own sake. It doesn't help anything.
At this point, if
Truth
it's the
be
same
told.
ones, they deserve it.
Yeah, but the people don't.
No, the people inside don't.
And if they're in danger, if the people are inside with the bandits, and we start killing the bandits, the people start getting killed. It becomes a mess.
We'll have to play it by the ear then. It's like I said, worst comes to worst, we could sneak somebody in through the bottom belly and they could go and find where they're keeping the townspeople.
You seem to have the best idea of this town. Oh, so that's why I'm talking with you about this. I'll be more than likely asking your help on that particular bit, if you'd be inclined.
Mm-hmm.
We do have quite a few people that are very good at scouting. I'd included, as well as, I can give you a list. Sorry, sir.
Good. And do you have anyone amongst you who you would consider a diplomat?
Crystal Thorn, sir. That is kind of their whole thing.
Then I will talk with Crystal Thorn. Thank you.
Particularly...
Stark isn't good with bandits.
Yeah, he is the
Stark is not
he's
good
the
with
best
bandits.
speaker, but not when it comes to bandits. I don't know if that would be appropriate. We'd have to see.
In that case,
opinion on it, I suppose.
we had some people talk to, or on a diplomatic mission. It was Shizuko, Arbor, and who else? Was one other person. I can't remember them now, but if I recall them, I will give you a list, sir.
Good. I'll ask for that later, please.
Yes, sir.
I would like to know too who's
Lila-
the most stealthy amongst everyone.
Lila would be good at tying them up in negotiations if we needed to buy time.
Well, my initial idea behind this, as a spearhead of this operation, my initial thought is information first and foremost. And information can easily be had by acquiring a hostage. One of them. Get them to us, start talking to them, see why they're there. That's the initial plan. I'd like to at least speak to one of them before more advanced procedures, such as hacking, slashing, yelling. That doesn't solve anything.
If they happen to be closely knit and potentially inside the walls or in their own camp again, Professor Albrecht's ability to cloak himself invisible, he could acquire one of them quite easily.
We also have Nerali's ability to communicate with rabbits. Flora's
she camouflages herself within a
camouflage
forest. Ida's good as
and then
well
we-
at keeping
rabbits, it's mammals in
sneaky,
general.
and who else? Who was it? It's another person. Again, I'll remember it.
That's why you have so much trouble with me.
Barthol from last year. That's who you were thinking of.
No. Bile said he also had the ability to cloak himself.
Oh, we can test that.
Everything
then.
but his eyes.
Oh, also,
I can also
Victor.
shapeshift.
He's
Hmm.
good at scouting missions.
I'd rather you not put yourself into the maw of the beast.
So we would have those that can actually do the individual types for scouting. Raleigh's ability to talk with mammals, and also Bavina's ability to talk with different insects. That could be used as well. The spiders are the creatures in the area. Not something like small, but I think they have to be like something like another spider, scorpion, something like higher level than like a fly, for example.
What about a
Could be
bird?
useful.
Only
Well, we have a
insects.
professor who is a bird.
Oh.
But only insects. We have Professor Barnes, he's a bird. I don't think he can communicate with other birds, but it is something to look into. Using the wildlife would be my best bet for scouting.
So, It sounds like the majority of your sounds like the majority of your recon are the staff.
Well, I still like
Excuse me, sorry, gotta check on my leggies. Sorry, this isn't bugging me.
When we come back, I'll ask you that question.
Hello. Be safe.
This way over. Yeah.
Right, so.
Are you guys gonna be okay? Gonna be alright?
No,
For
no,
now?
I am not. I'll be truthful.
And holding a cup is a good thing. Because we can all hold cups.
Star, can I talk to you a sec? Unless you're in the
He
middle
can
of
hold a
something.
cup.
That's nice. A second, Stark, before we have to
Thank you, she's a girl.
get back.
Yes. Alright, she's good. I'll see you on the boat, alright?
You're watching Jump at Mesa. Don't forget to like and subscribe for more killer content. Treat yourself and support the creator at the same time with awesome new merch, and check out Patreon for exclusive perks and early sneak peeks.
Yes, Hannah?
Right. Okay, so, I see this. You're good at talking. You're good at being a diplomat. You're good at expressing yourself. Yes? Do you agree?
I generally would say yes.
Okay, we need you to do that, but we need you to do that with bandits. Because otherwise a
I
lot
may
of
not
people
be the
might
best
die.
person for this option.
Anyone else? Stark?
I just want it to be known that I have a history with.
I'm aware. Now, I'm aware. But you're also reliable. You also know how to get a job
Fine.
done. You're obviously a merchant, and you can speak to people that you don't necessarily like. I don't know why. I don't know exactly why you don't. Why. There's the disconnect. Well, I can imagine why, but. We need it, or a lot of people might
Personal
die.
prejudice. I'll put it behind me. I'll get it done.
Okay. Well, good luck, I hope. Hope they take your word for it. Thanks, that's all.
Having said that, though, if negotiations break down, well, so they don't break down.
Alright, we need to get back into curfew. Hey guys.
Indeed.
Curfew.
Bullshit.
We gotta get to bed. Or not to bed, at least back.
Never told the ship direction.
think she has bones, I think. I offered to give her one, but I don't think that'd help.
Okay. I saw Misty with her. Does she go back? The pen?
I don't know how she got out of the container or the hen fence.
Well, because
so
Misty
I hope
was
there's not a
holding
hole. Oh, hi there. God damn. Of course. Hi. How are you doing? Hannah,
she's
you all
been
packed up
there.
and ready to go? Oh, it's just one of those I say something and then you're there, moments.
Hey,
I think.
Victor. Congratulations.
Paprika, backflip.
I recommended you for something.
What is this chicken doing a back?
And that is
Good job.
scouting.
Yep. They were talking
Yeah,
about battle plans for the
There's a
Kari
broken
stuff.
eggplant on the ground, around here.
If the town's
Mm.
under
Munch on.
siege,
Wanna
they
munch?
needed people that were good at scouting. I recommended you and a few other
Lucas.
people. So don't disappoint.
I can
Thanks for always
assume a few of the
stealing
other
my
people.
girlfriend's chicken. I'm not the greatest with animals.
Did you speak to
I am
Paprika.
okay.
How you
Yeah.
doing?
Esme broke an eggplant over the ground, so it seems to be
There's an
gobbling that
eggplant
up.
Can I pet you?
He had a talk.
Oh.
after your conversation with Ida and Arbor?
Boomy's gonna be pissed. I haven't.
So
fed
what's your
them-
history with this chicken?
little.
Okay, because
We
he
have a
was like
I'm just trying to shut
ranting
up.
to us, and I think he's upset.
This chicken walked all across the sandbar through
We
the
are
beaches,
aware.
all the way up to here.
Oh,
That's
cool.
gonna be a long conversation.
She's pecked my nose, or
Well,
it has
good
pecked
thing
my
you got a
nose at
long
least
boat
3
ride.
times.
We'll return
It would
them.
be a
Oh,
sheep.
they're going for your shoes.
I don't think we have roosters on campus. Is there allowed?
No, we have a couple, so we
can
can
be
keep
a
their
rooster.
stock up.
Oh no.
Well, yeah.
Takes us a step.
My knowledge.
How are you gonna be a rooster?
A little nudge.
You know.
I don't think Esme thought that one through.
Wow. Wow, Victor. I
Wait,
can't
I
believe your
have to
shoes
do
are
it in
in
the
such
morning.
a disarray.
Oh, you were
As
gonna
a
pre-
prefix.
Esme did
I'm
break
gonna
an
have to tell you,
eggplant
you
over
gotta
them.
fix them.
I see
I
what
have
you
to
were gonna
wait
do,
for the
Esme.
morning
She was
now.
gonna yell cockadoodle too.
Oh, but how will I know you're a rooster if you don't prove it first?
Oh, I'll do it in the morning.
Excuse me as
I'll climb this tree.
While we're on the
and
ship,
I'll go to
no,
the-
we'll be on the ship, Esme. We'll be
Yeah.
on the ship, remember?
Oh.
So you'll have to climb the mast or something, maybe, and do cockadoodle.
I forgot.
Nope. Be careful. Nope. If you touch them, they might attack you. Be careful. Stupid. God, I can't handle my own girlfriend's cock. I hate this. Oh, stop it.
I can't do that.
Hun.
Esme.
Damn chicken.
Hey.
Where are you going?
I was gonna go feed Boomy and Bertha, but I realized I need to pack up my shit first.
I can help you bring your stuff.
Hmm.
I gotta talk to you anyways.
Let's go talk to Boomy and Bertha then. Maybe they'll get too upset for me being a little bit off. And they're gonna be pissed because I haven't fed them. Well, not fed them, but giving them treats. What's up?
Couple things.
Anna and the
Yeah.
and the lovely the lovely grassy knoll.
I wanted to apologize.
Or yesterday or earlier? Oh.
What just happened?
I mean, I don't know what it was, but it seemed like you're freaking out, so it's fine. Just glad you're okay. Or I hope you're okay.
I'm working on ways to anchor myself when it happens. But it's not, How do I put this?
Hmm.
I just want you to understand it's not similar to what happened with the Ymra stuff.
Oh. Yeah, I haven't had. I don't want to shoot you again.
No. No. Shouldn't have to. The darkness is, ramping up, I guess you could say. It got to me and Augusta earlier. And obviously me there.
Don't tell anyone this.
They're gonna know eventually.
Important to you as well, because she kind of almost thinks Paprika's her kid at this point, like a surrogate mother sort of situation. So I'm concerned if something ever happens to
Hey,
Paprika,
Boomy.
things will not be good. So. Oh well.
Enjoy. Don't eat all of it, Paprika.
Yeah, good old egg layer.
You gotta share.
No rooster, fair enough.
Have it. Throw it over there. I don't want Boomy actually accidentally eating you. There you go. Don't. They ran into Boomy.
It doesn't seem to be going too well for you.
What?
So
I mean,
that doesn't seem to be going too well.
Boomy's patient. You either. Oh. I guess you don't exude that killer instinct.
You telling me I've gone soft?
I don't think you were ever hard. I mean, to be fair, Lila, when we first met you, you were kind of a doormat.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You let your brother run rampant all over you.
Yeah.
I, for one, like the development, though. But I'm biased.
Thanks. Morgan did a treatment today.
To you?
On, no. One of the CAF guards, they got injured, by Liang. They had like a broken eye socket and were gradually losing their vision all day because the helmet was dented into the eyeball. It was bad. But, with a little bit of guidance, she maintained herself, amidst the guy kind of like freaking out in pain, but we gave him a mild sedative and she was able to do what she needed to do. Her healing worked really well, so.
Good.
I think she's a natural. Oversight.
How you doing?
How you doing?
I'm getting on the boat.
Mm-hmm. Well, get your ass
I'll be
in the
there
boat,
shortly.
I know you're
I think she'll be
engaged, let
fine.
me know when you're done.
But yeah, we can give her some more oversight as she has the opportunity.
Good. I still haven't talked to everyone, but I guess I'll have that discussion when we're going to collect supplies and stuff in Medbay.
Sure.
But everyone pretty much knows except for, I think... Hey, Jixie, I think, is the only one that doesn't know. But we can tell her pretty simply. Hey.
Where's
how you
Ellie?
doing? She was at...
I think she's back at the dorm still.
Yeah, she's over at the dorms. I'll be a second, okay?
Do you need to talk to me?
Hello, darling. How is yous?
Hello, I can't hear you. 1 second, let me turn you on.
Okay. Okay.
Hello, there you are.
Wow.
So we forgot to take off.
Liang's thing?
Yeah, can we do
We'll do it
that?
during. Yeah, well, we can do that during the time skip. Like, she's not gonna just like have him like combat during with that on.
Okay.
If you want, I can do it right now. Like, I can have deputy pull that.
You can stay in Hannah. I can pull up his K and let him know that Boyle will be releasing the shackles once they arrive. Okay.
What I want to do is no, fuck it. I'm doing it as Boyle.
Okay, you'll do it.
Fuck
Okay.
it. I'll do it.
Alright,
Yeah. No,
got it.
I'm gonna do it. Wait.
Do it.
I
Do it.
put him
All right,
on. I'm gonna
all right.
take him back
Yeah.
in.
All right. Okay.
Just not
Okay,
using this
well, I was
portal.
gonna say that,
Oh, hi, sweetie.
The
Oh,
whole
that's the wrong
works.
person. God, I kissed Roach. Oh, ah. I hate it.
Okay.
I hate this. Anyway,
well,
I'm gonna go.
I was
Yeah.
gonna let you know that, can you hear me?
I can hear you, sweetie.
Oh, okay. I was gonna let you know that she already told Liang that somebody would be taking off his
That was weird.
restrictions
It was,
on the boat before they got to Playtown.
I'll do it right now. It's fine. But I appreciate it. Okay, going. Give me a good opportunity to get her ass on the boat anyway. And scare the fuck out of the students one last time.
Yeah, that's something that I messaged Hal about, but I didn't know if you guys wanted the headmistress to go or if I was going to be playing the Playtown character.
What on earth were you doing in there?
Oh, well, due to the siege happening, I was just taking stock of our stores. I know we're gonna be gone a little bit, and these have a shelf life, so I had to make sure that they were corked.
Carry on.
Deputy Boyle.
I mean, I didn't like
Uh,
that she used fire, and she had a bad attitude.
Yes.
I guess I'm just gonna run to the lighthouse. I'm gonna put a bunch of stuff in a barrel, things like different types of coffee, candies, and things that the students like. So I'm gonna bring that in a barrel and bring it with us.
Say Esme. No, not you, Esme.
As you
You're
will.
not on my team.
Hello, Chips.
We're talking
I
about the
know.
other one.
Thanks.
I fought with you
girlfriend.
fine.
Cadets.
Yes. Sorry.
Arms out.
No, I meant orgasm.
Yeah, that's what I was
Hands. Arms. Your wrists.
Your arms.
Sorry. It's hard to hear sometimes.
Just gonna pull out the silver key. They're gonna shine. The connection will be made again. And they'll unlock.
How many times I've heard people saying
Yep.
these guys have probably done it.
We're going to be in a combat situation. You're going to need to be at your best. Do not make me regret taking them off, or else they will not be. Rather, they will not be coming off again. Is that understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Just how history is.
I expect control from you.
Hey, both of you.
Hey, what's up?
Good night, cadets. Hi.
I made little
See you on the
bombs.
ship.
Good night.
Female-wise, remember?
Good night, cadets.
Hello,
Gavin.
Deputy
Good night.
Headmistress.
Oh, hello.
I see. Ah. Ah.
Going on, but it definitely did look. Now when I think about it, I'm like, God damn it.
Mm.
There was a bit of an accident.
Who told
Well, not with that one, no, but overall, I do know the story. Bits and
Hannah would
pieces from
remember.
different people.
This is why there's a much stricter policy in the alchemy lab.
Oh, because Leanda, well, not Leanda, Rin exploded your arm, almost.
Oh my god.
Yep.
And my head, a little bit.
Would have killed her if
She
was
decided to
human.
push all of the ingredients into the... Yeah, she tried to push all of the ingredients into the pot, and it started bubbling, and I had to, like, pull her away, and it exploded. But
She's better
it
now.
sort of caused... Yeah, a bit of the
I can tell
cauldron
she has
sort of
both arms.
ripped off, and...
Yeah.
Oh, I meant Leanda,
Yeah.
but...
I mean, that I can gather as well.
By the way, Arbor, I might have suggested that you were a decent diplomat to the professors, so you might be talking about a hostage situation. Good luck.
Oh.
I've done this before.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Sort of. Like,
You won't be alone.
sort of once.
I also suggested Stark.
I won't
The
be
bandits
And-
have hostages.
Possibly. We don't know how far the siege is yet.
Hmm.
Which is why I suggested you and Ida and a few other people as scouts that know how to actually keep themselves secretive without alerting the entirety of everyone, which I'm hoping you do well. Yes? Don't disappoint me.
He does.
He knows what he's doing well, or he disappoints her.
Both. But my
Probably both.
existence probably disappoints Hannah.
You haven't disappointed me yet. Well, okay, maybe once or twice. But generally, you're fine.
That's a low amount. Congratulations.
I was
Generally, I know
expecting,
what
like-
to expect. No, I just have very low
Did you get
expectations.
Did Lila or talk to you
Lila-
about the officer that was in? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, she
Making
told
sure
me
you know
if I could
he's
help.
fine.
By the way, I don't know if I told you yet, but she's my second in command. Arbor's my third.
Oh.
And I'm wondering if you could shadow Lila while we're on this mission to do medical
Yeah, I
squad
got it.
stuff, so she can learn the ropes and see if you can
Yeah,
handle
sure.
it. Good. Just so you know, it gets rather hectic. I don't know how much healing you've done, but in a battle situation, it gets very hectic. There's a lot of screaming, there's a lot of shouting. The best way to deal with it is to breathe, stay calm, and if anything, ask what you can do. And I will give you an order. Just do it.
Yeah. Yeah, I spent a really long time learning how to do it and a lot of practice on it, and being the second to my dad, who was the village doctor kind of stuff for years and years, but never in a battle situation. We'll see how that goes. The most hectic it's been is around Faye and to Faye. But, you know.
In a pinch, if you're alone, prioritize keeping yourself safe and not expending too much of your energy. You might need it later.
Band-aid.
It's why I'm sticking with the wands and not trying to use it with my own hands. Bolts
stick
and
with
stuff.
guns.
I tried that the other day and then I almost was like, oh, no, that's not, no.
So I stick with ballistics.
I like my gun.
Yeah, you both use gun.
Yes. Hers isn't magical, I think.
Mm-mm. Well, mine is, one of them is blessed, which is deadly to certain people. As well as certain types of bullets, so silver bullets, which is difficult to other people. But for them, so
She's like a
others
toolkit.
are my other gun is
It's like her
just
thing.
regular guns, regular bullets, which just hurt and kill. Well, they kill. I've only had to shoot with classmates once or twice, for good reason.
I bet. I would hope.
Mine's just magic. A little faulty, too.
You cast gun?
Although I have been learning the rapier. Which, by the way, still need it.
yes.
I'm
Sort
getting
of.
out of it.
That's one way of putting it. I just fill it up with the weird light stuff.
Mm.
And then I release it.
Mm.
And it hurts. I think. I don't know, I haven't shot myself with it, so.
I wouldn't shoot yourself with it then. Don't do that.
No, it's generally considered poor practice. It's generally considered poor practice to shoot yourself.
I mean, it's better
It's
that you shoot
considered a
yourself
bad
than
idea.
someone else, I guess. I don't know.
Well,
I mean, most of the
it
things that
depends
I've
on who you
shot have
ask
either
after.
somehow recoiled
In the
in pain
situation-
or died. So it works.
Situation where
think.
you're shooting you shoot a friend or foe or I don't know yourself. Look, there's many situations where gunfire's not the option.
Yes.
Weapon safety. Always have weapon safety.
Yes, dangerous weapons. Rifles
Friend
too.
of-
You ever
And
use the rifles?
yeah. Also,
Not
never
rifles.
point a weapon at
They're pretty
someone
cool.
unless
I don't
you're
like 'em
going
much,
to
though.
try to kill them or injure them.
Yeah.
Just in general.
Yeah, keep your gun pointed down at the ground, or you'll hear from me. I had that
Okay.
one
You can
sort of
threaten
drilled into me a while
What?
ago.
Knife to a throat. You can threaten them.
Who?
Anybody.
I mean, yes.
Point your weapon at them.
Well, I mean, yes, but
Stop that.
still,
You know.
yes. However, if you're putting your knife to someone's throat, then there's a possibility that you're going to kill them. So you have to be very wholeheartedly willing to do so and prepared that it might happen.
I mean, someone can bleed and pass out in what? Anywhere between 10 to 20
Minutes?
seconds if their throat is slit.
Seconds, yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, throat, yeah, definitely.
Yeah, especially if you slip
Actually,
into the major arteries.
I actually have a friend, I guess.
Causes their brain to go fuzzy.
He never brings his gun out unless he's gonna kill something.
Hmm.
It's just safety. Also, it's less impactful if you're just gonna wave your things around at any given moment.
It'll only be impactful like the one or two times.
Unless you're dancing.
Unless you do it all the time. If you do it all the time, then it's not as impactful.
Like Joseph.
Like what?
What?
Like Joseph.
Oh.
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure he's pointed a gun at everybody in this academy.
I don't think he's pointing at me.
He's never pointed a gun at me.
He's
Maybe it's
interesting.
just you, Victor. Has he pointed a gun at you?
He's never pointed one at me, actually.
I think that's a good way of describing it.
Maybe I'm wrong.
I think he gets a bad rap. Sort of
I
like
feel
Victor.
like, look, I feel like he's smart. He has enough self-preservation to know if he points a gun at you, you're probably gonna break his gun.
I've gotten on with him better than some of my other squad mates.
His
so
hand.
that says anything.
Same.
Anyway. I should probably get on the boat. Hey, see you
Yeah, I
guys
should
on there.
probably grab my
Likewise.
bag and head on to the boat here soon.
See ya. Oh, by the way. By the way, I left Boomy and Bertha plenty of vegetables. They're gonna be well snacked out.
Awesome.
Okay, Kari. Going back to Kari Town. We'll make sure. We'll make sure people don't die. Okay. That place has seen enough people dying. I don't think you would have wanted it. Right. See when we get back. Damn, he runs fast. Fucking vampire speed. Wish us luck, Kari.
Here you go.
Oh, right.
Oh, I didn't. Yeah.
Oh.
Get carrying boxes now. Oh, you too.
Oh, I guess
Cadet.
Oh, boxes? Oh.
My ship. Yes,
Oh,
please.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, I wasn't meaning.
Damn it.
They're all fucking 10 times me.
Big form. I got
There you
one.
go. Oh, wait.
I got
I guess
it.
that. I guess that. Couldn't you just like
I got
go
it.
giant form
Thank
and take
you.
most of these? There you go.
Thank you.
Grab a bag.
Oh my.
I've got it.
Wait, we're taking them downstairs?
Alright, alright. Is that
Take
box
them to
just
the other boat.
Seymour.
The other boat? Oh, okay.
What did he say?
Oh, okay.
Nope.
Let me help you with one
Raleigh?
of those.
Raleigh, you good?
Raleigh?
Don't look at me.
Okay.
Okay,
here-
I'm just gonna
okay,
help
here you. Go,
you.
Raleigh. I'm just gonna make sure this doesn't fall down the edge.
Is that alright?
You know, gonna hold it while you get your bearings.
Just gonna.
You got it.
Just gonna. You know what? You know what, Raleigh? You could just take that one.
Thank
I'll
you,
just.
madam.
I'm just
We
gonna
have a
help
bunny
you.
down.
I got that's okay.
Are you okay?
What
you need,
happened?
We have a bunny
Raleigh,
down.
do you
Me
need
too.
medical assistance?
Alright, I'm a lichen. This is fine. I will be okay.
Oh no! Did you drop something?
She'll. Physically, she'll heal.
Come on,
Give her
let's
some
keep
But her
this
pride isn't gonna
moving.
forever hurt.
Okay, I'm gonna have to report that. I'm
Fucking
gonna.
day. Alright.
But he left.
Good. Nothing else back here? Trash. That's everything, guys.
Okay.
I'll go return to supervising.
Are they about done?
They're all out from the ship, sir. Just need to put them on the other ship.
Very fluid whenever you.
Hey,
move,
Liang.
sorry. I noticed that.
I
Can
have
you help with
arm.
this one?
Yes, please. Yes, please. Thank you.
Excuse me.
Alright.
Sorry. Excuse me.
Alright.
Wow, big strong. Thank you so much. Wow, big strong.
Shut up, Augusta.
Oh my gosh.
What?
Be careful, that's
Well, I can't hear you.
Oh, you just almost broke my nose, you asshole.
Shut up, Augusta. None of us can be super fucking strong. Oh, grabs.
All of the items have been transferred over to.
I'll carry this.
Oh, it's like a barrel of
Get out of the
monkeys,
way.
yeah.
Okay, okay.
Oh.
With an 8, that barrel totally tore one of your buttons
Was
off.
that all?
That is everything. Just make sure it's nice and secure on the ship. That will come in handy when we arrive at Kari.
Thank you, sir.
We put it all up at the front.
I am not close.
Are you alright?
What?
You have a
no,
shirt underneath.
my buttons just.
Wait, what?
One.
My buttons.
Oh, I guess
My
it. Do
button
you need
popped
help?
off. I am.
Okay, come on, come here,
My
come here,
button
come here,
popped
come
off,
here.
Hannah.
Like I said, come here.
It's gonna show.
Oh my God. Okay,
Just a
look.
button popped off. Please help me.
Okay. Okay, look, it's fine.
I'm gonna.
There's a reason I have a needle and thread. Okay.
Okay, here.
Just try not to poke you.
That's fine. We get poked with needles often.
There you go. See, easy.
Thank you.
Like sewing up a wound, except less skin.
Yeah, fair. Thank you.
No problem.
Okay, yeah, that's
Just button it up. Yep.
it's even.
Mm.
Wow. Thank you. You saved me.
You're welcome. Augusta?
It was by accident. I was trying to grabbing all of our equipment.
Sorry, you were suddenly invisible for me. It's fine. You're fine now. I'm gonna go to sleep. Good night.
Apparently that's been happening.
Okay,
Yeah.
put him out.
Good job, everyone.
Oh, I had
Yeah,
breakfast.
yes.
Put him out.
Good night, everyone. Oh, sorry. Everything needs to be tightened securely. Do we have rope?
Probably. Somewhere.
There's the rope.
You know, I guess Rex is right. Those aren't really sails.
What sails?
I was talking to Rex earlier, and he pointed out the fact that this boat doesn't have sails.
I mean, it has Seymour. It doesn't need sails, really.
Well, yeah, but what happens when Seymour gets tired?
Then we float for a while.
Here, let me make this
I don't
easier
know.
to tie. Just so it's not stacked.
Are you confounded, Victor? Do you not
No,
know
I'm
how
just
to make?
watching.
Do you not know how to make a knot? A
I know
sailor's
how to
knot?
tie a knot.
Do you know how to do a sailor's
It's
knot,
just
though?
entertaining watching you.
I
A
don't.
sailor's knot.
Please enlighten me.
Well, I'll show you on the way out there. My
Good enough.
dad taught me a bunch when we used to go camping.
Alright.
Because
I'm
you'd
gonna
be
go
surprised how
below deck
useful
and put my
rope
stuff away.
is in a survival situation.
Oh.
If you have rope and a knife,
I'm
you're
sure.
pretty much good for a while.
Makes sense.
Especially when it comes to irritable younger brothers.
Oh.
Or, moody vampires.
Actually, you know what?
Good night, Arbor.
All right. Well, if I don't
Night.
see you all
Form in there, I'm gonna go
below
change.
deck, I'll see you all around. Good night.
Yo, yeet.
Fiber cables and all that.
Hey, how you doing?
How
Moody
you
vampires. Dude,
You know
I
how to
was
tie a sailor's knot?
No, I
Huh?
have no fucking idea. I have no fucking
Neither do
idea. Me either.
I'm
Look,
pretty sure I,
I
was
just
taught
figured.
at some point, but I
Look,
forgot.
I know. I figured she's taught the Boy Scout ways.
Oh yeah, for sure.
But like, I don't know that shit. It's just like I don't actually know how to hunt.
Mhm.
Wow.
How much time we got?
It's one of
We got like a half hour. I have to go to
Half hour
sleep though,
till
because fuck that. I'm gonna go to sleep.
Fog.
Yeah, no, until the actual fog rolls in. I think we forgot to roll or roll rather put the lighthouse bell on the soft end bell, but I think everyone got it.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Wait, what? Fuck fucking.
My character fully trusts your
There you go.
character.
Whee!
But
Damn, I was messing with your boy today. It was great.
like great if like
I feel like
Yeah.
the meeting with Boyle.
That was concerning.
The meeting with
She's
Boyle.
like, or he's like, she's asking questions.
I mean, I
Oh no.
He doesn't like when she asks
She's prying.
questions. Only I'm allowed to pry.
She's doing what an intelligence officer does.
Huh?
She's not going to.
Victor, like, wait, she's doing what I do. Shit.
No,
Yeah.
I don't threaten the squad.
You know what? I'm
And
only
you have
sad.
Esme next.
Yeah, that's your character. But
They're nice.
Yeah, it's like,
about you.
oh god.
Just this bits of a character.
I love her. God. I'm
Mm-hmm.
only sad because I won't be able to interrogate myself in character. I mean, I guess I could, but like, it's gonna be a lot of. So Hannah, what do you think about everything? All your squad mates. Well, I mean, they're reliable in their own ways. Yes, however, I don't mean that. I mean in a combat situation. Look, I'll do that shit. I will roleplay with myself. I've done it before. Because I got no friends.
Yeah. Just quickly swap models.
Alright.
Yeah. I want to see Crescent and Flora talk.
You're my friend.
I'm gonna go to sleep though. Love you, Bibbis.
A very
We
intense
just-
conversation
we
between
need
them.
Love you too.
Tulip and Flora all
We need to get you and I need to work on Ida's casual like outfits.
I'm gonna send Jay.
This bitch has no chill. She has no casual outfits.
Unless you already did.
Actually,
And I'll tell
Night,
you that.
beautiful.
You already did? Okay.
Also, Ribbo.
Well,
Ribbo.
Hey, that's
Oh,
me.
sorry.
Hannah
Me and him.
Ida.
Oh, he's
Light.
dead.
I've helped
You what?
Hannah.
Am I dead? Am I dying?
No, you're good. You're back. You
Got it.
you
You're
blipped
fine
for a
now.
second.
Work on Ida's models.
Okay. We'll do a short. Me and Jay will do a short.
Are we ending early or not?
No, it's only got a half
Text
hour.
or something.
We got a half hour left.
Yeah, cool. Just came to check
Because
with
I
you
would
guys.
rather
on
have
that
him
one.
I'm
read the
getting
letter
off
before
early,
he
though.
gets there.
I'm tired.
Yeah.
Sleep tonight. Slash read
Oh yeah, that reminds me.
Livius VR.
Pussifer,
Mm-hmm.
who do I need to talk to?
I'm gonna go back
about,
in there for a minute.
Letters, because Arbor was sending.
With the
me
13,
and I
that is a
wasn't sure
good
anything,
raid.
Like, what happens there?
Yeah. So any of the
How do I spell
DMs,
oblivious?
you could also
Can't
poke
spell oblivious.
if you want a physical
There.
like response.
That's why I
someone
looked.
comes
That's why I wouldn't look.
Silent!
That's why I wouldn't
donations.
look.
Silent,
Talk to Critical,
please!
Put that
I looked
in a
up.
letter.
Silent! Silent,
But if you
please!
Oh my
listen,
fucking god, good night.
we will
Okay, yeah, I can do something like